divine.
Lightning Wyvern!
You think that shield will save you?
Lightning Wyvern! Release! It's over! Wind! Mirage! You're mine!
Now I'm in the groove. Too strong.
Split it up! Be my guest! We did it! My turn!
These fists have got your name on them.
Lightning Wyvern! Mirage! Try harder!
Now you see what I can do.
Lightning Wyvern!
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
I'm all stuck up. Here's a healing arm. Ready.
I really owe you one.
Talon Hurricane!
Rip and tear.
Lightning condemned.
Thunder
blade.
Now watch it.
Dragon
Power.
I'm out of arrows.
Eagle assault.
Lightning orb.
We can really make weapons. Huh?
Got it. That went well.
Are you okay? You're not too tired, are you?
Nope. Let's dispose of the trash.
Wuthering Wind!
Ready to go.
There you are!
Rising
If
Wyvern!
it's in the sky, it's mine.
Talon
I never please when kids run rings around us. Lightning energy.
Mirage! Strike!
Eat this!
Rising Wyvern!
I really owe you one.
Rising Wyvern!
I'll work you
Mirage!
through!
Here I come!
Dance in the wind.
Leave me smelling to me.
Lightning.
Yeah, and pummeling to me.
Eat your sight!
I'm all stuffed up.
Wind!
Raging storm.
I'll smash you!
Rising Wyvern!
Ready.
Mirage!
Here I go. One more. Mega ray.
Denied!
Rising Wyvern!
No further! Do it! I'm on
You're
top!
mine!
Demons descend! Flashing bang!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
No backing down!
I see one, eh? Take this! Rising Wyvern! It's over! Rising Wyvern!
No shield can stand up to these fists!
For my lord!
Sleep now.
Here I come! Rising This one's all mine!
Engage!
Rising Wyvern!
Mirage. Glacial spear.
Ignite!
Fire support!
Take this!
Raging blazer.
Mirage!
It's in the
Rising Wyvern!
Astral energy. Full throttle. I never miss.
The enemy wields arc too.
We'll soon see about that.
No further!
Gale force. Lightning condemned. Glacial spear. Here's evil.
Almost there!
Brave Lancer.
Take this!
Watch
Wuthering Wind!
Do it!
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
you!
Take down their defenses!
Eagle fly!
Rising Wyvern! Take this!
Tectonic fire!
Not today! We're not ready!
Don't leave!
Blow them away!
Watch and run! That's my cue!
Rising Wyvern! Shut him down!
Feel!
Take this!
I'll be saving you! Eagle fly!
I can carve through armor!
Into the
Take
shadows!
this!
What
You're finished!
now?
Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Go no further!
You're mine!
I'm on!
Now you'll learn!
Take this!
Raging cascade by the power of
Several
fire!
wings!
Showdown between blade and fist!
Win!
You're finished! This one's mine! Raging cascade!
Rising Wyvern!
Pieces!
Burn it all!
Radiant storm! Right now! Astral energy! Full throttle!
A comfortable win.
Finally. What is it?
I found an ingredient for that new recipe.
No choice!
You've got spirit!
I can carve through armor!
My steel! Rising Wyvern!
Air thrust! Lunar your dreams!
I'm ready!
They really don't give up, do they?
You're finished!
Damn it!
Eat this!
Now!
You're
Freeze Lancer! In here!
Take this!
Take this! Win!
Shattering Barna!
Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Here I come!
I'm all stuffed up.
First
Dance
strike!
in the wind.
Take this! Take this! It's over! This
I
one's all mine!
Watch this!
On your knees!
Confiscated.
I'm on!
I never miss.
Hurricane! Eagle fly! Whirlwind snap! Ignite! Storm! Severing! I'm ready! Hurricane! Wind!
Raging cascade.
You're on! Take this! Severing wind! You're on! Eagle fly! Travel!
Here's evil.
No further!
Light axe
Rising
raging.
wyvern! You're on!
Dance in the wind.
Dragon
Come
shell!
back, will ya?
Here I come! Whirlwind snap! You're on! Take this!
I'll smash you!
I'm not done! Burn in hell! You won't make a fool of me!
Hey, that's
Severing wind!
Just getting started!
You're on! Rising wyvern!
Now,
Here I come!
action.
Don't leave!
Hey! Blow them away!
Looks like we got them all.
Never seen anything like it.
It's an authentication key. They're quite common.
Maybe where you're from. This is new to me.
It might go in an elevator somewhere. We should test it out.
These don't seem like your run-of-the-mill Zugos, the Remington.
Ow! The rebel! Severing wind! Here I come!
My watch.
Do as I say! Wind! You're on!
I'm the true gunslinger.
Wind!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for you, truly.
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest! Do as I say!
Healing circle.
I really owe
The enemy wields arms too.
You'll soon see about that.
It's time! You picked the wrong fight!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Come on, anything is all mine!
On my heels!
Far enough.
Big breath!
Frigid does it!
Glacial
Where did I finish? Come back, will you?
I can see that!
Here's a healing arc.
Severing wind!
That was fun!
You're on!
Mega ray. Wind after energy.
Ensnared.
Yeah! And the bubble is
All mine!
Here's a healing arc.
This one's all mine!
It's weakened.
This ends now! Rising
Victory.
Wyvern!
Glacial shield. Astral energy.
Say no more.
I'll heal you all. Dance in the
I'm
wind.
on it!
In here, confiscated.
You're on!
Armor won't save you!
Light axe power.
Rising Wyvern!
That
You're on!
Fall.
Dragon shell!
Brave Lancer. Dance in the wind.
Eat this! You won't make a fool of me!
I'm saving this
Now
one.
do it!
Law.
Demons descend! Flashing bang!
This is...
I remember seeing instruments just like this back in Estaluva Forest.
It looks and smells like some kind of medicine.
Whatever this place was used for, I doubt it was anything of repute. Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
goes! Severing wind! You're mine!
Glacial
Take this!
Eagle fly! Fair enough! It's a duel of the arts! Glacial spear!
Take this!
Flying free!
Catch it up! Seal, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
You're on! Severing wind!
Lightning orb!
My turn!
More with
You're on!
Glacial spear! Here the evil!
Rising wyvern!
Freeze
You're
lantern!
on! Here I come! Right, this one's all mine!
Do it!
You're mine!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Here I go!
Now!
Into
You're
the
mine!
shadows!
You're on!
Hurricane!
You're mine!
Barely a blip on our radar. Out of our way!
Not on my watch!
Rising
You'll
wyvern!
pay for what you did! Do it! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Lightning!
Severing wind!
Radiant light! I'm ready! Here's the
Rising wyvern!
mine!
Now or never!
Sleep now! Here's the healing arc!
Rising wyvern! You're on!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Ignite!
Glimmer dragon!
No further!
I can carve through one!
Rising wyvern!
First aid in here!
Dragon shell!
Here I come! Rising wyvern!
Here's the healing
You're
arc!
on! Take it!
Glacial spear! Pierce in here!
You're mine! Solar blade!
More
You're
here!
finished!
Let me help! Thunder!
You're on! Severing wind!
Lost! You
You're
alright?
on!
Yeah. I'll be okay.
Lightning orb!
Severing wind!
I'm on it.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's
Not
for.
in your dreams!
Get behind me.
Done it! I'll leave it to you!
I could do this all day.
Swallow dance! Burn in hell!
Eagle assault! These fists have got your name on them.
Where are you going?
I'm on it. Ready and raring. I'll smash you.
I'll heal you all!
Rising wyvern!
Healing
You'll
circle!
pay for that! I owe you.
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Lunar gravity!
I'm just getting
Lunar
started.
blast! What has
You're on!
Gemini aqua!
Can't get out of this!
Will this help?
More for the stockpile!
I can't heal you forever.
I owe you one. I have no limits! Thanks!
I'm on it.
Dance in the wind! Seal! Searing
Take
flame!
this!
More for the stockpile!
Here I
I
come!
can handle it.
Eagle assault. I'm just getting started.
Rising wyvern! Rising wyvern! You're on! Wind! It's on! An astral arch?
That's my cue!
Rising wyvern! Shut him down!
Now! Frozen Arrows in!
Hammer!
How much longer will our healing arts last?
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
A barrier. That may indicate Almadria is near.
Then we've got to find a way to get through somehow.
Let's see if we can find something that'll release it.
What is that huge flower-looking thing up there? Is that the ship's engine?
Indubitably. As one might expect, large ships require large engines in order to sail.
And if we destroyed it?
We might well sink the ship. Who knows if we would be able to escape before that happens.
Almadria sure has been busy since the contest began.
This isn't Almadria's doing.
You mean she didn't build this?
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from a starship.
A starship? As in one of those vessels used to go to and from Lenegis?
Correct. The technology employed on Lenegis and in starships is more advanced than anything in our daily lives. Almadria may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine like this on her own.
You mean to tell me we've got even bigger enemies waiting for us up in the sky? Ugh, my head hurts just thinking about it.
Don't worry about that for now. Just focus on taking care of Almadria.
Bring him down!
Take
this!
Armor won't save you!
Rising Wyvern!
Malevolence!
You're on!
Dragon!
Rise this!
Dragon!
I won't show you any mercy! Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Prepare to be seen! Rising Wyvern!
Ready!
You're on!
Do it! Dion! Astral energy! Full throttle!
First strike!
Not in your dreams!
Talon Storm!
Wind astral
Rising
energy!
Wyvern!
Talon Hurricane!
You're on!
Eagle
Wind!
Fly! I'll finish you here!
Rising Wyvern!
Doubling!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Step back!
What's this thing?
Let's dispose of the trash.
It was all mine! Here I come!
You'll have no
Rising
mercy!
Wyvern! Ignite you one, eh?
Anything in armor is
Wind!
I can carve through armor!
Like steel Wyvern! You're on! We're not winning! Wind! Take this! You're on! Rising Wyvern!
Nice
You're on!
An astral art?
That's my cue! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Certainly not bad.
No complaints here.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Now you'll learn! Mirage! Try harder! My turn!
Here, go!
Rising Wyvern!
I'll tear you apart!
Rising Wyvern!
This one's mine!
Now you see what I can...
It's time!
Dance is right this! One more!
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Rising
Now,
Wyvern!
one!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
I'm all stocked up!
Bang! Burn it all!
Lightning out of the shadows!
Wind!
Do it! Kitara frozen!
Hammer!
Lightning condensed!
Wind dance!
Thunder blaze!
Mirage!
Crumble!
Here I come!
Nothing!
Let's refrain from losing.
What's this thing? Guard.
I won't forgive you!
I see one! Rising Wyvern! I'm not done!
I'll have to take my revenge on you! Warrior's Evil!
It's almost too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest!
Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Will this help? Photon
Now you
Leave
see
the
what I can
ensnaring
do.
to me.
Healing power!
Yeah, and the bubbling to me.
Easter!
Blow away.
Sleep now!
Rising Wyvern!
I'll be
You're
taking
on!
the red!
Here I come!
Eat this. I'll run you through.
You're on!
Power of
You're
water!
finished!
I never miss! Mega red! Confiscated! Now!
Rising
Annihilation!
Wyvern!
Demons descend!
Flashing bang.
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
This looks nice and tough.
Gotta break through! Got you now! Hurrah! You're mine! Take this!
Dance in the wind!
I'm going in! The rebel! Stop down! We're not finished! Rising Wyvern! Hurrah! Rising Wyvern! Too fast!
Stand back.
Rising Wyvern! Hurrah! Rising Wyvern!
Frozen!
Hammer. Shattering
Sleep now!
Take this!
I'll be
Wind.
doing this one!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Mega ray!
Ignite!
Dragon
Wind!
supernova! First
I owe you
More
one!
where that came from!
Rising Wyvern! You're on!
Raging storm!
further.
Rising Wyvern!
I'll smash you.
Ready!
Don't resist!
That's
Break it down.
not in your dream!
Severn Wind!
Nothing
My
gets
body
right.
laser!
Rising Wyvern! You're on! Rising Wyvern! You're on! This
Where
one's
are
all
you
mine!
going?
I'll tear you apart.
Huh? Knock it
Wind!
out!
Eagle Fly! Mega ray!
Take it! Rising Wyvern!
Dance in the wind! Air drop!
Severn Wind!
Mega ray!
Now take this.
You're on!
Mega ray!
Can't get out of this.
Take this!
Tear me! Flame of
You're on!
Raging Fierce Evil!
I can carve through armor.
Rising
Blah
Wyvern!
blah blah! Magic! Swallow Ray Lancer! Lunar Caribbean!
Ready to go.
I'll heal you all! Now!
On your knees!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Citizen!
Am I on a roll or what?
not too long ago.
Lightning Fury! Burning! These ones can run rings around us!
I'm not done!
Freeze Lancer!
Mirage! Not today!
Chinese
Rising
supernova!
Wyvern!
Dance to the wind! Seal! I'll be saving this one!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage! You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Redwell! Astral energy! Full throttle! Here comes lunar corruption!
Mirage!
Do
Here
it!
I come! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There's always room for improvement. No backing down! Now you see what I can do!
My deal?
I'll run you through!
Mirage!
Leave the chargers to me! A showdown between blade and fist!
Mirage!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Rising Wyvern!
Here's the
Ignite!
In here!
Rising Wyvern!
Freeze Lancer!
Mirage! You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Seal!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
I'll smash you!
In here! Flame of dynasty!
I'm on! Rising Wyvern!
You're safe for what you did!
It's over! This one's all mine! Burn it all! Here I come!
Sky is mine! Do it, Chinese! Kisara, frozen!
Hammer!
Lightning condemned! Here I go! I can handle it this
Rising Wyvern! Mirage! I'm on! Severing Wing!
I'll finish you here and now!
Dropped in pain.
Arctic waterfall!
In a bind?
In here! Annihilate!
Rising! Mirage! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Take this!
Blow
away! Mirage! Wind!
Here's evil!
Mirage!
In here!
Wind!
Lunar blast! Here's a healing arc!
I'll smash you!
First aid!
It's on!
Lunar
Mirage!
corruption!
Not today!
Hurricane!
An astral
That's my cue!
Mirage!
Shut him down.
Away! Healing
It's too much.
I really owe you.
Rising Wyvern!
Here goes! Lunar blast! Not in your dreams! Here's a dance in the wind! Cover the caster!
In a vine?
Lunar corruption! Lunar blast!
Rising Wyvern!
Let's let the Griffin handle it!
Severing wind!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this!
Here, let me help.
Wind!
First aid!
Eagle assault!
To the wind! Air thrust!
All good things
A
come
charge
to an
like
end.
that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
You'll pay for that! Ignite!
Healing circle!
I owe you one.
I'll bring you back from death to
Severing wind!
Far enough!
Take that!
I'll bring you back from death to bed.
Wind!
I can... Lightning orb!
Rising
Into
Wyvern!
the wind! Air
Try
thrust!
harder!
Now or never.
Dragon shell! Here, let me help. Take that!
Take this!
First aid! Lightning condensed!
This
Not in
one's
your
all
dreams.
mine!
Dragon
Wind!
shell! Lunar corruption!
Try harder!
Lightning condensed!
Burn! Take that!
Raging cascade!
Armor won't save you!
Severing wind! Stay away from my friend!
What was I thinking? Look, you alright?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Sleep now. Healing circle!
Thanks. Rising Wyvern!
Lunar blast!
Rising Wyvern!
Here, let me help.
Here I go! I'll teach you
Reload!
Rising Wyvern!
Reload! Can't be swallowed! Close fight! Downfall! Annihilation! Raging I never miss! Ice prison!
It's time.
A new lease on life!
Try harder! You're mine!
Far enough! Evil! Arc sealed! Freeze dancer! Confiscated!
I'll finish you here and now!
Kisara frozen!
Hammer!
Radiant light! Here!
Take this!
Thunder!
Hurricane!
Severing wind!
I can carve through a roll now!
Rising Wyvern!
Wind! I'm all stopped up!
You're on!
Annihilation!
It's time! Ignite!
Frozen!
Hammer!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
She sure spared no expense on her castle.
This must be...
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit vessel and the sheer extravagance on display can leave no doubt.
There's no one here.
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight stroll. You think she jumped ship and ran away again?
I doubt it. The conniving witch is probably up to something.
Agreed. In any case, as long as she hasn't suddenly sprouted wings, she has to be somewhere on the ship. Let's keep looking. way this key's been placed, it's like she's daring us to come find her.
Yeah, like it's all some damn game to her.
What's wrong, sweetie? Is something scaring you?
Maybe he just doesn't like being in her room.
I think there's more to it than that. What could it be?
Is this the ship's cargo? What a pain. I can't see anything past all this stuff.
Be on your guard. We know there could be something hiding around here.
He's gone! Rising Wyvern! I'm on it! Watch it!
I'll shoot them out of the sky!
Rising Wyvern!
Eagle
Here I come! Aim for the weak spot! Rising Wyvern!
I'll
tear you apart!
I never fit!
Here I come!
Shattering
Rising Wyvern!
Attack this
These fists have got your name on them! Rising Wyvern! This one's all mine! Burn!
It's weakened!
This is... I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here's a healing art! Not on my watch!
Rising Wyvern!
The enemy wields art too.
We'll soon see about that!
You're on! You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Let me help! First aid! Raging storm!
I could do this all day!
There you are! Far enough! Back into the zone! I'll bring you back from death
Dance!
Resuscitation!
Rip and tear!
Come
on! Not done yet! Rising Wyvern! Armor won't save you! I really owe you one!
Throbs in pain.
This one's mine!
Rising Wyvern! You're on! How dare you! In a bind!
Mega Ray!
Rising Wyvern! Here and now! You're on! That freaking does it! Rising Wyvern! You're on! Rising Wyvern! You're on! Rising Wyvern!
Let me help!
I owe you one!
Dragon
What's this?
Here's the air thrust!
You picked the wrong
Eagle thrust!
I'm just getting started! Anything in armor is fine!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Everyone's still in one piece?
Out of our way!
Armor won't save you! Rising Wyvern! You're on the path to these fields! Rising Wyvern!
They really don't give up, do they?
Rising Wyvern! We're not finished! You're on!
Laser
It's over!
spear!
Here's evil!
Rising Wyvern! Take this!
I'm ready!
Here I come!
Supernova!
You're on! No! Rising Wyvern! Do it! Crush!
Dion, astral energy! Full throttle!
I'm reaching my limit, you guys.
Damn. Guess we better be extra careful.
you! Like the aurora! Burn in hell!
Raging cascade!
Rising Wyvern!
Punch that gun out of your hand!
Rising Wyvern! We're not finished!
Demons descend!
Flashing Fang!
You're mine!
Eagle Assault! Do it! Win!
Demons descend!
Flashing Fang!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a...
Gotta break through!
Everybody
Freezing down!
Lunar corruption!
Burn it out!
Eat this!
Fire support!
You have no mercy!
Engaging!
Mirage!
Here I go!
Demons descend!
Flashing Fang!
Lightning condemned! Searing flame!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and pummel it to me.
Rising
Let the
Wyvern!
marksman handle this.
Mega ray!
Win!
Now!
I'm reaching my limit, you guys.
Damn. Guess we better be extra careful. This looks nice and tough.
Did that get rid of the barrier?
We'll just have to go back and check.
If Almadria's not in her own room, just where the hell is she?
It's possible she may be on the bridge, but I would guess that she's waiting for us elsewhere on the ship.
Which means she's most likely chosen a place where she'll have the advantage in a fight.
Be careful, guys. I came from an entire family of Dahna mages, and that woman murdered all of them. All on her own. I hate to say it, but she's an incredibly powerful astral artist.
We already know she specializes in controlling wind astral energy. But on top of that, she might try to sick that monster on us again, too.
Right. To that woman, life itself is just a toy for her to play with. Let's make sure we put an end to it. Well, we've only one last place to look. Straight ahead.
There she is! Almadria!
But all alone? Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something.
I was getting rather tired of waiting around. Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Dahna Witch.
Almadria.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like the rat you are.
That's enough! How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
That is the way of those who possess great power. The very way we Renans live by. Those with power set the example, and those without are forced to obey. Though you two seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
What foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in Hemos. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite. Without it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning hatred that laid them to waste. To say it was all my fault is simply laying blame at the wrong feet.
No one's perfect. We all have darkness in our hearts. But the atrocities that you've committed, they're unthinkable! Your heart is nothing but darkness!
What a fool! To think time and time again you would challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how things actually work. Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300 years.
Almadria.
Well, if it isn't Lord Dohalim.
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
My, what a shock. I never would have expected you to claim mere slaves as your companions. If I didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
You are nothing compared to Dohalim.
Rinwell.
He would never stand by and laugh. His people hollowed!
Ha! What does it matter? You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power is all mine to command. And now, you will witness what that power's truly capable of! Mesmold! Enjoy your meal! Such sad eyes, child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me!
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you! Not on my watch!
Wretched fool!
Against my will!
Now you see what I can do!
Will this help? Dance to the
Take
wind!
this! Right!
Sweet now! I'll be saving this one!
Talon
Back into the fray! Their field! Lunar blast! I'll heal you all!
Finish
With the doctor!
Rising Water! There you appear!
Champions!
Rising Water!
You shouldn't have messed with me!
I'll bring you back from death to
Such a
death.
failure.
I'll bring you back
Not
from
done
death's
yet.
abyss.
Nothing gets by me!
Sleep now. Raging storm.
This one's all mine!
Eagle Thumb.
Right.
Confiscated.
I'll tear you apart!
Fine. Reload. I'm all stuffed up. Raging storm.
Rising Wiper!
Lunar corruption.
Talon Storm!
Easter!
Here's a healing
I'll
action.
smash you!
One last lightning
Rising
damage.
Wiper! Swallow Blade!
Here, let me help.
Rising Wiper! Rising Wiper!
I'm ready. Hey!
Right.
Here, let me help.
Far enough!
Lightning condemns. Thunderblast. Healing
In a
circle.
bind? I'm on a roll now! That
Lightning
Talon
blast.
Hurricane!
Rising Wiper!
Foolish! All good things come to an end!
Air
Swallow blade!
Here's the evil.
Eagle Soul! I
You burn!
I watch.
Rising Wiper!
I'm ready.
Rising Wiper!
This one's mine.
Blow away!
Here.
Armor won't save you!
Here, let me
Rising
help.
Wiper!
Lightning.
Right.
Death
First strike!
You require a hand.
Take this!
Lightning
Lightning!
Get into the wind. Air thrust. Lightning Florida.
Tectonic fire of water!
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready. Here, let me help.
Such a failure.
Stay away from my friend! Not today!
I'm on
Brimming with
Rising
hatred.
Wiper! You're mine!
Here, let me help.
In a bind? Eat this!
Severed Wing! Take this!
Where are you going?
Rising Wiper!
You may be... Is this it?
A new lease on life.
Here I come!
Raging storm!
Take it!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Here's another. Purge malevolence.
Severed Wing!
In here. Here's
Rising Wiper!
a new lease on life. Tidal wave. Talon hurricane. Glacial spear. Here's the evil.
Rising Wiper now!
Freeze lancer.
No further!
Here, let me help. First aid.
Burn in hell!
Dance in the wind. Shadows. Reveal.
Right! Now you see what I can do!
I'll be saving this one. I'll heal you all.
Dragon Show!
Healing circle.
Rising Wiper!
I'll tear you apart! That's
I
where
owe
you
you-
does it!
Rising Wiper!
Lunar blast. Purge malevolence.
Rising Wiper!
Sleep now. Healing circle.
Rising Wiper!
I've let you all know.
This isn't looking good!
I'll bring you back from death.
Do this all day!
I never miss. Slow flight. Do it. Kitara frozen.
Hammer!
Let me help.
effortless!
I can't let me hit on him!
Keep an eye on him, and take out the monster first.
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that.
Yeah, take it away! I can do this all day! I've let you all down.
Rising Wyvern!
Art sealed!
Rising Wyvern!
Not on my watch! Raging Cascade!
Right.
Dance in the wind!
Watch it! I've let you all down.
There! Prepare to be sealed!
Raging Cascade!
Will suffer.
Ready to go! Lightning Orb! Raging Cascade! Seal! A new leader on life! I'll be saving
Behold my
Move
true
through
power!
Looks bad. Wits about it, people.
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before the pending calamity! Chaotic disaster!
So that's the trick up her sleeve.
Your astral arts aren't so special. And now, they're mine! Here's a healing art!
Can't end here! Not done yet!
Take this!
I'll bring you back!
Can't get out of this!
Just try!
I'll finish you here now! Denied!
Ready to go! Still got some fight left in... Here, let me help! I'll bring you back from death!
I can do this all day!
Not done yet!
Here we go again!
Here, let me help!
Eat this! Rising Wyvern!
Not my fight!
Rising Wyvern!
Blah, blah, blah. I'll bring you back from
Rising
death!
Wyvern! Here I come! Try harder!
Here's a healing art!
Over?
Tiger Blade! No escape! Rising Wyvern! Prepare to be sealed! Rising Wyvern! You're on!
Glacial spear!
Rising Wyvern!
Nothing can try me! Far enough! Confiscated!
Rising Wyvern! You're on! Try harder! You picked the wrong fight! Rising Wyvern! You're on!
Can't get out of this!
First aid! Let me come on!
Not done yet!
Glacial spear!
Rising Wyvern! You're on!
Tiger blade! Here,
Rising Wyvern!
Together the doctor ordered!
You're on! Rising Wyvern! You're on!
Gemini Hawk has been squashed! Here's a healing art! First
Try
aid!
harder!
Lightning hit down! There!
Try harder!
One more! Lightning! Hear me!
Prepare to be
Fury!
sealed!
Burning strike! Glacial
Take
spear!
this!
Here's the raging storm!
Can't end here! Here we go.
I'll bring you back. Raise it on! Ready! Resuscitation! Will this help? Dance in the wind!
Rising Wiper!
I was overconfident.
Severing Wind! Shattering Shot! Pieces! Rising Wiper!
You will! Dance in the wind!
Rising Eat dirt! Rising Wiper!
Behold, my
Dance in the
Her
wind!
master core!
Not while I'm around, she isn't!
Rising Wiper!
Field!
Mirage! Wind! Mirage!
I'll never forgive you!
what?
I'll take you down! You don't scare me!
Rising! Go for it, Rinwell!
Hit her now!
Mirage! You're mine!
Ground and red hit!
Mirage!
Take that!
Enough done! Swallow Blade!
Power there! Go! Seal!
Mirage!
Ready to go! I'm out! I'm out!
Rising Wiper! Here and now!
We will!
Do you require a hand?
I'm on it!
Behold,
Dance in the wind!
Eat
I'll
dirt!
end you! Astral energy!
Say no more!
You murdered my mother and father. But I'm not like you.
Rinwell.
Even now, I hate you. But here I am, unable to let go. Honestly, even if I took my hatred out on you here and now, it wouldn't make me feel any better in the long run. I realize that now. So, I won't kill you. I'll take you in and make damn sure justice is served the right way.
you would dare mock me with your foolish, useless pity? A Dahnan, nothing more than a mere slave. I won't allow you to.
It's not about what you think. Or being Dahnan or Renan. Because you'll atone for the crimes you committed. And that's all.
It's that swordsman again.
Lord Volron, what brings you here? No, forgive me. I've forgotten myself. Please allow me to make it up to you, my lord.
Silence now, wretched snake. Does it hurt? It should. That pain is proof you're still alive. Enjoy it. Volron.
Years ago, the Lord of Ganeth Haros met a sudden death. His successor was a man by that very name, Volron.
And like a restless lover, I've come back for more.
Stop right there!
Think you can cut me down? What?
Wait, what just happened to him? Alvin! Say something! Let go of me! Let me go!
Shion!
Alvin!
Sion!
Alvin!
Come and find me, if you truly are the Sovereign. After all this time, I'll be free from this hell. I can finally go home. I doubt I'll ever see this place again. Might as well walk the block once more for old time's sake. Hmm. Hmm. As usual, nobody wants to explain anything to me. They just threaten and harass me instead. What does everyone think I am? Some sort of talking pet? They're the ones that dragged me all the way up here in the first place. Bastards. I shouldn't have bothered coming out. Might as well head back to my room. just wanted to go back. To Dahna. To my home.
Elfin.
Leori.
Elfin. Live for me.
No. Leori. No! Wait, please. Wait, What was that? How long ago was that? That's right. Shion. Oh, right. That's what pain felt like. So much for it all being a bad dream. Where am I? Where is everyone? I need to find them. Better start looking. Niori. Shion. Damn it.
You're mine! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Rising Wyvern! You're mine! Mirage! I'm not done! Here I come! Mirage! Try harder! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! I have no limit! Mirage! I'm not... Rising Wyvern! Mirage! You're finished! Here I come! Mirage! Severing wind! No escape! Mirage! Wind! Strut! Wind! Mirage! Rising Wyvern! This should do it! I'm not done! Mirage! You're mine! Slash! Rising Wyvern! Here I come! Rising Wyvern! It's on! You picked the wrong fight! You're mine! Swallow Blade! It's over! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Take this! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! You're finished! Here I come! Mirage! My turn! Rising Wyvern! Wind! Mirage! Take this! Severing wind! Take this! There! You're mine! Severing wind! You're mine! Mirage! No escape! Mirage! You're finished! You're mine! You're finished! Here I come! Mirage! Here I come! Try harder! Now it's on! You picked the wrong fight! Wind! Mirage! Take this! Wind! There! Take this! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Mirage! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! You're mine! It's over! Mirage!
Alvin?
Finwell!
What happened just now? Normally you'd be able to take that thing with your eyes closed.
Thank goodness you're alive. Are you all right?
Yeah.
I'm just glad we found you in one piece. You were the only one still missing. There's a village back the way we came from, Thistleim. Kisara and La are already there.
Finwell, where are we?
Ganeth Heros, Volron's realm. Remember?
Ushered by the waves straight to the enemy stronghold. A rare stroke of luck, it would seem.
Luck?
If Volron's here, that means Shion's close too, right?
Shion? Oh. Right. Of course.
Are you sure you're feeling okay? You seem a little off.
He's probably just exhausted. Let's save the catching up for when we're back at the village.
You sense one of your pals, Hoodle? Speaking of Thistleum, it's populated by Dahnans, but they're not under the rule of any lord. Pretty refreshing, huh? The whole town was built by Dahnan defectors, escapees from elsewhere. This area's teeming with stray Zoogles, though, so heaven only knows how they managed to set up a community here. The ordeal seems to have left them understandably on edge. Kisara and La are back there right now, trying to convince them of our good intentions. Say, Elfin, it looks like you got your face back then.
Yeah. And your sense of pain, too, it would seem. Any connection?
Really? Oh, but that means...
Probably.
I wonder if Alphin's going to be okay.
For now, I believe we should hold off on speculation and simply keep an eye on him.
Right. Hmm? You're saying we should check the owl forest?
Alphin! Boy, am I glad to see you safe.
Well, did you manage to convince them we're not in league with any lord?
Yeah, eventually.
When the ship sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah, and now we can finally go rescue Xion.
There's something I need to tell you guys first. I got my memory back.
So, what did you remember? Are you able to tell us now?
Give the man some space, Law.
I remember being up on Lenegis.
Go on.
I was abducted from Dahna. I was told if I ever wanted to return home, I'd have to cooperate. So that's what I did. Next thing I knew, they had made me into the Sovereign.
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a Dahnan?
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived. Of course, I wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave. The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almadria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the Blazing Sword, the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
They said it was for something called the spirit channeling ceremony. They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came. As for what the ceremony was actually for, unfortunately, I never found out.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegis is true, then maybe you really did meet Xion. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Xion said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
I was wrong. It wasn't Xion I knew from Lenegis. It was Naori. She was a Renan maiden they paired me with during the spirit channeling ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
A maiden? What?
Wait, so this Naori figure just happens to be the double of Xion? Bit coincidental, isn't it?
Naori's family name was Imeris.
Imeris? As in Xion Imeris?
So they're distant relatives or something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Naori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
The mask? But why?
To keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did on Lenegis. Over the lives I took.
Lives? You mean you staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the spirit channeling ceremony was supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned. I lost consciousness halfway through. By the time I came to, Lenegis was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Naori there, weeping. I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegis? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
I wonder. In ancient scripture, there is tell of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegis, nearly destroying it. The restoration took years, and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the crown contest, to a time before even the first Renan invasion of Dahna. More than 300 years ago.
300? But that'd make Alphen...
That's right. I'm pretty much an antique of a human being. Deep down, maybe I already knew.
Alphen...
Some hero, huh? Cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home? committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind. Then, when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me. So much for standing up to injustice. I've probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined!
Alphen, stop! Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock.
Kisara.
Listen, what you really need is time. Time to process things and get your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
What about Shion? We can't just...
I'm worried about Shion too, Law. But it's clear that Alphen's in no fit state to fight. This is Volron, remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone? Take some time to think things through, okay? But remember, we're all here for you if you need us. No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Alphen.
Thank you.
It's fine. All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
Do I even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Shion's rescue? What do the others think?
You're certainly full of surprises, aren't you?
Trust me, it's not intentional.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Though, there's still an awful lot I wish I could understand. Every new piece of information seems only to yield further mysteries. The truth feels just as elusive as when we first started. I am well aware of where you got your powers. But why, as a Dahnan, do you bear the same crest as the current Renin sovereign? More to the point, why choose a Dahnan for their sovereign in the first place? And then there is the Maiden, a figure so powerful, she's playing yin to the sovereign's yang in esoteric ceremonies. And yet, I've never even heard of her. Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term sovereign doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then? Listen, I may be a traitor among my people, but I am still Renin, born and raised. I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales. And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony. It used the Renis Alma.
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it. Only you would know if it was one and the same.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the real artifact myself. And you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renin. Many mysteries lay buried in these 3 centuries past.
3 centuries is more than several lifetimes. Was I really out that long?
Well, I'm only estimating based on historical record. But all the facts would seem to point that way.
Who the hell am I?
If I may be frank, we have even bigger fish to fry than that. By comparison, the far more important question at hand is, just what does it all mean?
Frank, huh?
Sometimes we need a little help in addressing the truth behind our pain. Not to compete over lives lost, but I suspect your count is still somewhat beneath mine.
Thanks for lending me an ear. And sorry for being a bother.
Please, no thanks are necessary. The quicker you get back on your feet, the sooner we can all get back out there.
What do you see out there?
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up. So, feel like you're making headway? You know, sorting through things?
All I know is Shion needs our help. As for what happens after that...
Say, how did you get back down here from Lenegis anyway?
I came down in a Renin starship. I have Naori to thank for that.
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dahna and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renins, performing her duties as the Maiden. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship with each other in that sense. But even then...
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Dahnans like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced Naori, one of their own, to serve against her will as well?
Even within Renin society itself, there exists a hierarchy. I don't think she was ever given the option to refuse. Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dahna. She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived. I owe her more than words can express. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years? How do I even begin to make up for something like that?
In all honesty, you don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past. I don't think anyone can. Be it several centuries ago, or just yesterday.
What are you saying? That I might as well give up?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor. Back after my brother had passed away, it was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. And you did the same for him, for Dohalim, when he was ready to give up too. You were there for both of us. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting, to strive no matter what.
Then I was out of line. I had no right to ask that of you.
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time. In fact, I would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard them. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able to pick myself up. Besides, it's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your own free will, right? The truly terrible ones are the people who abducted you. The ones who forced you to wield that power. They're the ones you should be blaming. Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside, that's all the proof you need to know you're a good person, Alphen. Do you understand? If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living, then damn it, Alphen, so the hell are you. But if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this. What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time? Go on, ask yourself.
What I've been fighting for, huh?
All this time, I thought it was the worrying about Shion and the pain bringing you down. I didn't realize you were lonely too.
I guess all of us are. In one way or another.
Yeah, but you've only just found out. I mean, no, not found out. Remembered.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. Now that it's returned, well, you can see what I'm like. It's strange. When I think about Lenegis, it still feels like it was only a year or two ago that I was there. But then I realized what feels like years was actually centuries ago.
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still there?
I doubt it. When the Renans invaded, the world as I knew it changed overnight. Even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone. Certainly everyone I knew, at least. My family, my friends.
Yeah, I know how that feels. I have no home to return to either. No family waiting for me. I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Otherwise, if I hadn't, maybe my mother and father would still be alive today. Although if that had been the case, I guess I'd probably still be just another slave with no means to resist. I'd never have met up with you guys, that's for sure.
Have you learned to embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. After all, who can predict what the future will hold? I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past, finding out you're the sovereign and all, it's no wonder you're conflicted. Heck, honestly, I think anyone would be.
Rinwell.
First it was Shion, then it was me, and now it's you. All of us suffering, just because of some power we never even asked for.
Yeah. All this time you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew. I feel like I finally understand what you and Shion were going through.
You couldn't have known. Still, if you want to make it up to her, shouldn't we hurry it up and rescue her already? Poor Shion must be lonely, all by herself wherever she is.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get going.
Alphen, are we gonna go rescue Shion or what? What's gotten into you, man? Aren't you worried about her?
Do I even have any right to be?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that. What do you want to do?
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kinda my forte.
Come on, man, snap out of it. This isn't like you. Look, I get it. You finally remember your past, only to feel like you've lost yourself again. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't agree, but that doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing. None of that's got anything to do with Shion.
I guess.
It's about Naori, isn't it? Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive and kicking out there somewhere, too? Fine, I've said my piece. The thing is, though, where does this leave Shion?
My power consumed me once already. I left behind a path of fire and destruction. And the same thing could happen again. I can't guarantee anyone's safety, including Shion's.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign powers? I can think of worse ways to go. Come on, fight this thing! What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? The one who cared enough to reach out and save me? That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's taken his place.
Law.
No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes. Now, I'm gonna ask you this once and only once. Are you serious about rescuing Shion or not? What's it gonna be, Alphen?
What do you think? Of course I want to rescue her. Hell, I'd do it right now if I could.
So then quit griping and do it already!
Listen, you're probably right about all this.
Alphen.
It's exactly like you said. Whatever happened in my past has nothing to do with Shion. But there's still so much that There I go again. So much for the inspiring Alphen of old.
He could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even a hero has to let the cracks show once in a while, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks. And thanks, Law.
Hey, don't even mention it. You've totally got this, Alphen. I believe in you.
Back to the inn, I guess.
There you are!
What is it?
Zeugles, that's what! They're almost at the village gates!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting. I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
That sounds bad.
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up for it.
Kisara's right. You don't want to go overdoing it.
I'm up for it.
Really?
You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's now or never, right?
Alvin, right. Great to have you back. Now let's do this!
Look sharp, people. If we don't act fast, they're going to get into the village.
Right. We need to hurry.
Remember, if the paint's too much,
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting others pick up my slack.
Here they come! We can't let even a single one through!
There's a firm no-Zuko policy.
Fine by me. Let's get to work then.
On guard! Eat dirt!
Bet that shell's hiding something tasty.
Rising Viper!
Tiger Blade!
It's almost too strong.
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest! Mirage! Severing Wind! Mirage!
Tiger Blade!
Rising Viper! Mirage!
Leave the charge!
Leave the impaling to me. Yeah! And the pummeling to me!
Rising Viper!
Not on my watch!
Now I'm in trouble.
You made me angry! That was a bad
Rising
idea!
Viper!
I could do this all
Mirage!
day.
Rising Viper! Rising Viper! No further!
Rip and tear!
That's like you!
Shut him down!
Pieces! Attack time!
Thunder field!
Going up! I'm on it!
Mirage! You picked the wrong fight!
I can do
Rising
this all
Viper!
day.
Going in!
First strike! Not a chance!
Round and power hurricane! Do it!
In here! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life! Dragon, come on, a roll now! All good things. Like you carved through armor!
I'm ready to go!
In a bind?
Going in!
I'm not done!
Make it rain!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Alphen, you okay?
I'm fine. This pain thing really hurts, huh?
But hey, at least you're still alive.
It wouldn't be called pain if it was pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though. It's good motivation to improve and get stronger.
Guess I've got a lot of room to improve in that regard.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village, especially after everything they've done for us.
Yeah.
you know, this limb kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away out of the fear of being found, always watching their backs. Though in the end, home was destroyed anyway.
That won't happen here.
Oh? Is that a hint of fighting spirit I sense?
Yeah. I won't lie. Some of these memories will take a while to process. But I've learned something too. My rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rulers, it comes from having so much of myself stripped away from me back then. Friends, family, home. They took everything from me and left me with nothing but guilt. I was completely alone. At least that's what I thought. But not anymore. Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about. Friends who hold me up. Friends who make me feel like I'm worth something. And I won't lose that. Not ever again. I'll protect those bonds with everything I have. That's why I need to keep fighting.
But Xion comes first.
Of course. First we rescue Xion, then we defeat Volron and liberate Dahna. Everyone, will you fight with me?
Say the word and I'm there.
Certainly no objections.
Then it's agreed. Our next stop will be the capital, Pelegion. According to the villagers, there's a huge cliff separating Thistleum from the capital. Luckily for us, there's a path we can use to climb up.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
We don't know what lies ahead. We should prepare well before we venture forth.
Yeah, can't...
Okay.
Why?
Damn it.
What?
Is that so?
Okay.
Great job.
I'll teach these small fry who's the apex predator of these waters. Just watch and see.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves now.
I guess we're having fish for dinner tonight.
You're saying we should check the owl forest? I think Huro senses an owl around here.
There it is. That's our target.
Man, this place is thick with foliage.
I know. It feels like we're going to be swallowed up by all these plants if we stay in here.
Indeed. I much prefer the forests in Menancia myself.
Not that I don't agree, but maybe now's not the best time for Elda Menancia pride.
We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
No holding back!
This'll be a piece of cake!
Far enough! Talon Hurricane! Eat dirt! Crumble!
Here
I'll
goes!
take out the legs with my shield!
Not on my watch!
Going in! Here I come! Take this! Mirage! I'll stop this charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Rising Wiper! Mirage! Dragon Shadow!
Mine!
Did you hear it now? Tiger Blade! Eagle Assault! Rising Wiper! Ground and quiver! Now! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Now! Dragon Shell! You're finished! Shield and face!
You require that.
Igneous
More
Discharge!
for the stockpile!
Take this! Eat this! Here I
Talon
go!
Hurricane!
You're-
I'll be
Rising
shooting
Wiper!
this!
This one's all mine! Eat dirt!
Radiant Storm! More igneous!
First strike! Win!
Now!
We did it! Here I come!
Here's a Purge Malevolence!
Tiger Blade!
Waterfall!
Lion
Great
Power!
Lancer!
Rising Wiper!
Make your
break!
Kisara, I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
I feel... sprightlier than before.
Ho ho ho! Ho ho ho!
You're saying we...
It feels like I'm melting.
Calaglia was pretty hot, but at least the air there was dry. Out here, it feels like I'm trying to walk through thick soup.
I can hardly breathe, it's so stuffy. And don't get me started on the insects. You hanging in there, Hoodle?
It's brutal, all right. I can feel my energy being drained away just by walking. All this vegetation makes it hard to keep an eye out. Keep your wits about you, everyone. And watch you don't keel over while you're at it.
What's needed at times like these is a relaxing hot spring. That would soon help us adjust.
And where do you expect us to find one of those?
What about you, Alphen? All that gear, and you hardly seem to be breaking a sweat.
Yeah, I guess when you've lived a life devoid of pain for as long as I have, even feeling hot and bothered could be a welcome change.
Well, lucky you, I guess. Just don't expect us to carry you when you pass out.
By the way, how is Mahavar doing? Wait, don't tell me we still haven't found him.
It's not like we haven't been looking. I've covered the whole length and breadth of the coast, but...
All of the other crew members are accounted for, including us. But we weren't able to find Mahavar. He's still missing.
I see.
Perhaps he couldn't bring himself to abandon the ship.
You mean at the bottom of the ocean? Damn it.
We don't know that it sank. We all washed up on the same shore. If the ship went down, isn't it strange we haven't come across a single piece of debris?
Do you think he might still be alive somewhere out there?
I think stranger things have happened. Whether he's alive or otherwise, we've exhausted all the avenues available to us. All we can do now is press on ahead.
Fine. Let's get going. Thistlein was founded by Dahnans fleeing the tyranny of Renan lords, right? But when you first came, they must have known Dohalim was Renan. So why do you think they let us in?
They almost didn't. But it wasn't just Dohalim they were wary of. They didn't trust any of us.
Even the weird Dahnans just like them?
When you live life in constant fear of being pursued, it's only a matter of time before all outsiders start to seem a potential threat.
I suppose that makes sense. So how did you convince them to trust us?
You saw how destitute the village was. They needed food, badly. We hunted some Zeugles for them. That seemed to do the trick.
Of course, a little magic-assisted roast didn't hurt things.
Never underestimate a full stomach's ability to put a person at ease. It turns out a hearty meal can be a powerful weapon.
All we have to do is get rid of that thing, right?
Is that the Zeugle we're looking for?
Little help!
Nothing gets by me!
You're on!
Look
Rising
at
Wyvern!
Attack time!
I'm not done! You're
Are
on!
those arms even
Take it!
natural?
Wind!
Thunder
You're
field!
on!
Dragon shell! Ready!
Just getting started!
You get the drift! Air gun!
Watch it!
You see this coming? Time to shine!
Eat dirt!
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
Severing wind!
This one's
Rising
mine.
Wyvern! You're on!
Take this!
Glimmer Dragon! Severing wind!
Deal then? I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malachor! Crescent moon!
Rising Wyvern! You're on!
Kisara! I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life! You managed to pull through. What's up?
Once we get to the mountain, the terrain won't be easy. We should rest up here before pressing on.
But what about Shion? She's waiting for us.
All the more reason to conserve our energy.
Huh?
It's not only the mountain. Hard though that may be, it's a pittance compared to what follows. Namely Volron. We wear ourselves out now, or worse still, get injured. We might as well show up gift-wrapped. Right, Kisara?
That's right. Besides, Alphen still hasn't fully recuperated yet.
I'm fine. Don't stop on my account.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, it's me who wants to take a rest for a while. Does that suit you better?
A little bit.
Something's on your mind. You having second thoughts about rescuing Shion?
Of course not. Shion's our friend. Almeidrea was the one I hated. For as long as I can remember, she served as a symbol to me of everything Renin. But ever since getting to know Shion, I realized it doesn't make sense to group people together like that. Every individual is different.
I see.
Besides, the situation with Almeidrea was something else entirely. I'd already decided I wasn't going to kill her, but when I saw her die right in front of me, a part of me thought it served her right, that she'd gotten what she deserved. But another part regretted that someone else had come along and killed her instead. Don't get me wrong. If I had the chance again, I still wouldn't kill her. But it's not like I'll be shedding any tears now that she's gone. It's all so confusing. I don't know how to make sense of any of it.
Who said it had to make sense?
Huh?
Rinwell, you've done nothing wrong. You've started to question the beliefs you've held all your life. It's only natural for you to feel disoriented. You didn't give in to the hatred you felt for Almeidrea. You made a choice not to kill her. And that's significant, whether you realize it or not. As for what it means exactly, that might be worth taking some time to figure out on your own.
Some time.
Or don't, if you don't want to. It's just an idea. I'm still searching too, remember?
No, I think you're right. It can't hurt to keep searching after all. And hey, thanks, Kisara.
So, Alphen, 300 years, huh? Care to share the secret to such a long and healthy life?
I wish I knew. Once I left Lenegis, the next thing I remember is waking up in Calaglia. Everything in between is a blank.
You mean there are still gaps in your memory?
I've heard of starships with devices that can stave off imminent death by putting their passenger into a deep sleep. They're usually only intended as a temporary solution, until proper treatment for an ailment or injury can be obtained.
You think he might have been asleep in that starship for 300 years? But why? What would be the point?
Might this Naori have had a hand in it?
What do you mean?
If she's Renin like you say she is, she would have understood how to operate the starship better than yourself.
You're saying she deliberately put me to sleep for 300 years?
Dohalim, that's a bit of a leap.
Forgive me. I spoke out of turn. I'm merely thinking aloud, that's all. Shion and the maiden Naori. After 300 years, it's not unreasonable to suspect they may be related. Shion is nearly the perfect image of her, yes? She also just so happens to be connected to you. Is it merely a coincidence?
Like I've told you 1,000,000 times already, I wouldn't know.
Well, if you're absolutely certain that it couldn't have been Naori, then I guess I must have been mistaken. Complicated machinery can sometimes break down or have failures. Sorry for being presumptuous.
Hold on a sec. Alphen, you said the mask was to placate you, right? To keep your guilt and rage in check? And you were wearing it the whole time you were asleep, right?
I guess I must have been.
So that's 300 years you were wearing it. It's just a hunch, but do you think that the mask might be...
The reason he lost all his memories?
All but a select few strong ones, so deeply ingrained in his psyche that he saw them in the form of dreams. It's not completely out of the question.
In which case, maybe it was the mask numbing his sense of pain, too.
It's certainly possible. As for how, I wouldn't know, but the dampening effect on his psyche could have manifested itself physically as well.
I'm sorry for snapping at you back there. It's thanks to you that I feel like that we're finally getting somewhere with all this.
No apologies necessary. Reading others' feelings has never been my strong suit.
So he finally admits it.
I really hope Shion's okay.
I get why you're concerned, but if you don't rest when you can, you're going to regret it.
She's right. We need our rest to conserve our strength.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, you two.
No problem. We'll save Shion. I know we will.
Make sure to get some good rest.
Alone. I'm all alone.
Let's go. We don't want to keep Shion waiting.
I always hear you muttering to yourself whenever we're in battle. So, just what are you saying?
Why do you want to know? Does it bother you or something?
Not really. It's just the way you talk is sometimes kind of creepy. So I was wondering if you vent your frustration through your magic. Are you yelling, "You stupid jerk," or something like that to pump yourself up?
What? No, that's not what's happening during my incantations. I'm just focused, so I match my tone to fit the mood of whatever I'm trying to invoke.
Invoke?
How do I put it? Basically, the elemental astral energy behind each art, I guess.
Astral energy? Hold on, are you saying you can talk to astral energy?
Not exactly. But if I put emotion into what I say, it's easier for me to properly cast my arts. That makes sense?
Kind of. Okay, so if you can talk to astral energy, then you can ask it to, like, predict the weather or find secret treasure?
Wait, you don't really think that, do you?
Or you can ask it to send down lightning to where there's bad guys lurking and...
May lightning condemn those who bear false! Thunderblade!
Ah, what are you doing? You almost fried me with that!
I just asked the astral energy to send down lightning where there were annoying boys.
I don't know what to do. Things can't go on like this.
What do you mean?
Ah! Oh, it's you, Rinwell.
You were talking about me, weren't you?
No, I wasn't. I've just been thinking about some things.
Really? How unusual.
Cut it out. I'm being serious here.
Sorry.
I was thinking about... You know how I used to work for Ganabelt back when I was in Ciclodia?
Yeah, of course. You were brought in after the Snake Eyes killed your friends, right? I mean, you had to.
Right. I used to have nightmares about it when I fell asleep. But lately that's been happening a lot less. I don't know how to feel about that.
That's a good thing, isn't it? You should be happy.
Yeah, but... I did a lot of terrible things back then. And I'm scared I'm starting to forget what I did.
Okay, so let me just get all of this straight. You think you'll forget everything if you stop having those nightmares? Why?
Because... You know me. I'm freaking stupid.
But it sure doesn't sound to me like you've forgotten.
Oh, yeah. But still.
I don't think those nightmares going away means you've forgotten. Maybe it's a sign that you've come to terms with what you did.
Come to terms? You mean like Alphen with his past? You think that's what's happening?
Yeah, I do. You're pretty amazing, Law.
I am?
Yeah. Not all of us have figured out how to accept our pasts. Least of all, me.
Rinwell.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
That's what we're going to climb?
The villagers managed it on their escape from the city. We're going in the opposite direction, but where there's a will...
There's always a way, right? And it looks like we're out of options. Let's grit our teeth and go. Is it just me, or does Rinwell suddenly seem much more comfortable around Dohalim than she used to?
I noticed that too. When the two of them came and found me together back on the beach, I could hardly believe my eyes.
It's not like we had a choice or anything. Law and Kisara had to hang back to convince the villagers we meant them no harm. More than that, though. There are a lot of things I've still got to come to terms with regarding Almedria. But I guess I'm through making snap judgments based on someone's origin. At least, I'm trying to be. I guess you could say it's a work in progress.
I see. You hear that, Law? Sounds like all that hard effort wasn't for nothing.
Yeah.
That's got to be reassuring to hear, right, Dohalim?
Not being subjected to unwarranted suspicion is certainly welcome.
Yeah, that long-winded way you have of talking, though, not so much a fan of that.
I think that's more of a personality thing than a Renin trait.
Really? In that case, I won't have to feel guilty getting annoyed by it.
This injury hurts more than I thought. Shion, sorry, but could you... Oh. Right.
Be a delicious piece of cake! Going in!
You're mine!
Tiger Blade!
It's over! Mirage! You're mine!
Now you see what I can do!
Rising Wyvern!
Here comes!
You're mine!
I'm gone!
Mirage! Take this!
Watch
Take
out!
Take this! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! It's over! Seven wins!
Demons descend!
Flashing Fang!
Easy! Way to go!
Eat dirt!
Raging Storm!
Denied!
Rising Wyvern!
In a bind?
Going in!
I'm on it!
Damn it!
Too fast!
Stand back! I'll trip it up.
Light
Never
action
again!
wheel!
Mirage!
Tiger Blade!
Mirage!
Make your break! Don't leave!
Take!
Blow them away!
This one's mine!
Rising Wyvern!
Thunder Blade! Illuminate!
Rising Wyvern!
Come forth, holy
Glitter
Dragon!
Dragon! Mirage! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
you require a hand?
Going in!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage! You're mine!
Look sharp!
It's over!
Look
Here I
sharp!
come! What more? Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Don't get careless.
This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight! I'm on! Rising Wyvern! You're on! Rising Wyvern!
Look at the duel of the arts!
One more!
Now you see what I can do!
Trigger blade! First strike!
Now in the group!
Nothing
can take this!
Make it break! Demons descend!
Flashing bang!
Easy! Way to go!
Eat it! Watch Tiger Blade!
Here I go!
Rising Wyvern!
I've taken too many hits!
No way! Here!
He's right here! I got it!
Maybe this one!
Rising Wyvern! Try harder! I'm not done! You're finished! You're mine! There! This one's all mine! Eat dirt!
You are in tip-top shape!
As soon as I'm done here, I'll help out.
Look sharp! First one more!
In a bind?
Tiger Blade!
Rising Wyvern!
Look sharp!
Mirage! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Make it
Mirage!
break!
Rising Wyvern! Rising Wyvern!
I'll
Mirage!
finish you here and now!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Hold on to your armor! Here I come!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
I feel the power flowing through me.
You'll be able to help even more people now.
Yeah, I guess I will.
An opponent like this should be easy. Eat dirt!
I'll smash you!
This one's
Rising
mine!
Wyvern! Take this! I will not! Mirage! Win!
I'll smash in their defense!
Glad you
show you how useful I
Leave the
can
enemy
be!
arts to me!
All yours, Kisara! Rising Wyvern!
On guard!
In a bind!
Fabulous!
Tiger Blade!
Mirage!
Raging
Take
Storm!
it! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Ice Crystal!
Mirage!
Watch this!
Dance to the wind!
Tiger Blade! Make it rain!
Take this!
Jolene!
Blow them away!
Lightning condemned!
Look sharp!
Ready and ready! Handle!
I'll smash you!
Tiger Blade!
Eat dirt!
Do it! Crescent Moon!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again.
I've never stood so close to a waterfall like this before.
I bet it'd feel real refreshing to take a shower underneath this water.
You're welcome to try, but that water pressure would likely crush you to a pulp.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
My watch!
Rising Wyvern!
Dragon
Mirage!
Raging Storm!
In a bind?
Rising Wyvern!
No armor can stop me!
Create the charge!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Holy Lance!
You're mine! Mirage! Rising Wyvern!
Leave the enthralling to me. Yeah, and pummeling to me.
Shivering Wind!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Dance in the wind!
This
Rising
one's on!
Wyvern!
Anything in armor is on. What's this?
Purge malevolence!
Rising Wyvern! You picked the wrong fight!
Make it rain!
Heaving descent! Flashing fang!
Easy! Way to go!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage! We did it! Not a chance! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
On guard!
Wind!
Eagle assault!
I've been doing really great lately.
No choice!
Hey, when did I get so
Mind
popular?
if I do?
Rising Wyvern!
Ready and trigger blade!
Mirage!
Watch
Be careful,
this!
everyone! This one isn't normal! Mirage! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Here goes! Not on
An
my
astral
watch.
art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! Eat dirt!
Lightning orb!
Denied!
Whoa!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Take this!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dragon shout!
You're mine!
Up and out!
Mirage!
Eat this! Talon
Raging storm!
In a bind? Do it!
Flawless flight!
It's on! Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade! See that?
That training's paying
Dance in
off!
the wind! Air
Mirage!
blast! Photon dance in the wind!
Rising Wyvern! Wind!
Hold on to your arms. Here I come!
Mirage!
Freaking does
Rising
it!
Wyvern!
Inspiration! I can do
This
this
one's
all
all
day!
mine!
I hope this thing is
Lightning
medically
orb!
approved!
Rising Wyvern!
Showtime!
Wind!
Tiger Blade! Piercing roar!
These fists have got your name on them! I hope this thing is medically approved!
Wind astral energy!
No! Can't end here!
crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Wind!
We may get out of this alive after all.
Things were looking bad for a minute there.
I'm pretty sure we can handle anything.
Holy glimmer!
Now you see what I can do! I hope this thing is medically approved. I got you! In a bind?
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
I'll finish you here!
Here I come!
Guardian
Wind!
Shield! That's
Gale Force!
Mirage!
Watch
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
I can feel my power growing!
Oh, this looks nice and tough.
In the water's edge, I see but for a moment.
How much farther?
I don't think we're even halfway there yet. Hang in there.
Not even halfway? Are you serious?
That's no
Out of my way!
Raging Cascade!
Mirage!
This one's mine! Coming through!
Glimmer Flash!
Don't mind if I do! If it hides, just back it out again!
You picked the wrong fight! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! You're mine! Wind!
Raging Cascade!
Don't worry. I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life! And
Dance in the
done!
wind!
Let's keep up the pace.
No armor can stop me!
We'll see about that!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Mirage!
Laser field!
Attack time!
This one's mine.
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Idiot!
In a bind?
Eagle assault! I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher! Going in.
Divine Wind!
Raging
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Dragon Shadow!
You picked the wrong
Going
fight!
in.
Raging Cascade!
Divine
Tiger
Wind!
Blade!
Dance in the wind!
Wind!
Trouble!
Going in.
Mirage! Rising Wyvern!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I feel sprightlier than before.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
What is this place?
Careful. We've got company.
Doesn't look like we're getting past without a fight.
Watch your feet. Fall from here and it's curtains.
We're just trying to get past! Get out of our way!
Save your breath! All that thing sees is a talking meal!
Then let's show it how wrong it is! Is it trying to stop us?
Eagle assault!
The flashing parts are weak points.
Take that! I can carve through armor!
Not on my watch.
Now we're never.
Looks on a roll now!
Can't get out of this.
Going in.
Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Rising Wyvern!
Freeze Lancer.
Their arts were interrupted.
Round and
Here I come! You're
Sometimes
finished!
the best
Rising
is
Wyvern!
just
It's time! You picked the wrong fight!
Now you
Illuminate the dark. Magic is there.
Rising Wyvern! Here I come! Mirage!
Tiger Blade.
Talon Hurricane! You're mine!
Eagle shattering
You're mine!
pieces! Attack time!
It's over!
Take this!
Illuminate the dark. Come forth. Its wings are lighting up.
It's getting ready to attack!
Dance in the wind. Air.
Such tremendous power.
Don't face it head on.
In a bind? Rip
Can't
it
be
tear!
slow.
Rising Wyvern!
Celestial.
Whip snap!
Huddle. Hold on to your arms. Here I come. Purge malevolence.
I'll stop its
Your
charge.
dreams. Thanks, Kisara.
Rising Wyvern!
I'll tear you
Mirage!
apart!
Take this!
Illuminate the dark. Come forth, holy land. Illuminate the dark. Come forth,
I'll
holy
finish
glitter,
you
holy
here and
land.
now!
Can't move!
Shatter it to pieces! Attack time! Dragon shell!
Far enough.
First strike!
Just with the doctor.
Light up the dark.
Severing wind!
I'm ready to go.
That freaking does it! Take this!
Look sharp. That's it.
Dragon shell!
Guardian Shield.
Dance in the wind.
This one's all mine!
Photon, illuminate magic is there. Holy land.
Let me out.
You picked the wrong fight!
Its defenses are down.
I'll beat it to
Going in.
dust!
Mirage! Take this!
Dragon shell!
Can't be swelled.
Watch this!
Mirage!
Celestial
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Eagle Flight. Keep up the pressure.
Now I'm in the corner!
Tiger Blade.
Sealed.
Lion Howl.
Confiscated.
Igneous Disc
I'll tear
Charge.
you apart!
Mirage!
There.
You're mine!
Lightning
Shattering
control.
to pieces! Attack time!
Illuminate
Talon
Rising Wyvern!
Ready to go.
Illuminate the dark. Come forth, holy glimmer. Illuminate the dark. Come forth, holy glimmer, holy land. Illuminate the dark. Come forth, holy land.
Talon storm!
This one's all mine!
Illuminate the dark.
You have to hold
Come
on.
forth, holy glimmer.
God.
Talon hurricane! In a bind?
Not done yet!
Inspiration!
Rising Wyvern!
Come forth, holy land.
Rising Wyvern!
I'm just getting started!
Light up the dark.
I'm ready to go!
Rising Wyvern!
Riddle Demons descend! Flashing bang!
Illuminate the dark.
I'll smash you!
Tiger Blade.
You picked the wrong fight! Rising Wyvern!
It's about to come at us.
Can't
Look
move!
sharp. They're not playing.
Guardian
Thunderblade.
I could do this all day! Clear Dragon!
In here.
Further!
It looks like
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! First strike! Talon storm!
Rising Wyvern!
Swallow dance! Now I'm in the
Rising
groove!
Wyvern!
My
Let me at him.
inspiration!
Denied.
Purge malevolence.
Look sharp.
Rising Wyvern!
In here.
Time to shine.
Mirage!
Get on in there with the others.
Anything in armor is all mine!
Disguise.
should do it!
Call upon thee! Shooting star! Art required. I'm sorry.
Oh, you are gonna pay for
Illuminate
that!
the dark!
It's time!
Come forth,
Swallow
holy
dare!
Glimmer, holy
Now you
land!
see what I can do!
Rising Wyvern!
I'm on
This one's all mine!
Talon Hurricane!
Doctor order! Air thrust!
Down! You're on!
Dance in the wind! In here!
Swallow dare!
Let's get you all tucked away!
Eat dirt!
On a roll
I'm
now!
expert coming through!
Eagle assault! Talon Hurricane!
Severing wind!
Rip and
You're
tear!
on!
Whoa! One at a
No
time!
escape!
Watch this!
Gale force!
Glimmer Dragon!
Rising Wyvern!
Raging cascade!
The enemy's open.
Talon Hurricane!
Wind!
Let's get you all
Rip and
tucked
tear!
away!
Take this! Mirage!
Eagle assault!
Lightning
Take
force!
this!
Whoa,
Now
that
you
came
see what I
from-
can... Almost there!
Oh, close enough.
Illuminate
Take it
the
away,
dark!
Law.
I thought you'd never ask!
Mirage!
Glimmer Dragon! Eagle assault!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer!
This one's all mine!
So now you're getting
Rising
serious?
Wyvern!
You're done!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind!
This is your pit! Is this it?
Dragon Shout! Eagle Dash!
Just what the doctor ordered!
Inspiration!
Here goes!
Not my
Current
finest.
malevolent! Blah, blah, blah! Magic!
I'm gonna need more
Sealed.
of that.
Lord for the Southside! Thunderblade! Now...
Rising Wyvern!
I've let you all down.
Come forth, holy glimmer! Holy
The
land!
earth throbs in
Dance in the
pain.
wind!
No further!
In here! Arch
Rising
shield!
Wyvern!
This'll come in handy!
You're
Not
on!
on my watch!
The power of love!
Light astral energy!
The picture of hell.
Hey, one at a time!
Rising Wyvern!
Light astral... Blah, blah, blah!
Rising Wyvern!
Ready to go! Illusion
up!
It's over!
Holy land!
You picked the wrong fight! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Going in.
Thunder peal!
No escape!
Tiger Blade!
Not feeling so hot.
Take it easy. You'll hurt.
Sorry. Didn't mean to make a word.
Stay away from my friends!
Beyond. Imbue this... I've let you all down. Prepare to be sealed. No further.
More where that came from!
Rising Wyvern! In an instant! Impact block!
With fauna like that, I'm impressed so many people from Thistleum made it through here alive.
Who's to say there weren't a whole lot more of them who didn't?
Well, at any rate, it should be a safer climb now that we've cleared the way a bit, right?
No. So long as people feel the need to face terrain this perilous, I'd say true safety's some way off.
You mean defeating Volron and putting an end to the crown contest, right? I guess that would be the best solution here, huh?
We've wasted enough time here already. Let's get going. Xion needs us.
We did it. We've reached the top of the mountain.
About damn time. My knees are singing symphonies over here.
Look, there it is.
That's it. That's Pelegion, the seat of Volron's power.
So that's where Shion's being held?
Most likely.
Most likely.
That is what I said, yes.
Pelagian's still our best lead. So that's where we go, right?
Any advice before we head in there?
No.
No?
In the ancient tongue, Ganeth Heros means Fortress of Naught, though I fail to see what insight that nugget of trivia holds.
I guess I just thought you might have something we could use.
Since Volron became Lord, the only thing this realm has been known for is its shroud of secrecy. It is Volron's stronghold. All else is incidental. Just keep in mind that you can't be too careful inside.
Speaking of which, just how are all of us planning to get inside exactly?
It's not like there are any secret passages.
We've come this far. If there's no other way in, I guess we'll just have to use the front gate. Volron told us to come find him, which means he's expecting us. Let's do this the old-fashioned way.
Land of water or no, this place has a most curious atmosphere.
I'd be taking a dip in it if the circumstances were better.
Sorry, but we have to push through for now. Shion is waiting.
Yeah, I hear ya. A soak can wait.
I sure hope nothing bad's happened to Shion.
Keep those thoughts to yourself, Rinwell. Everyone's anxious enough as it is.
Sorry. It's just... I can't seem to stop thinking about it. What do you think it is that Volron wanted with her anyway?
Going by what he said back on Almadria's ship, it would appear his primary target is Alphen. Though, it's likely he hasn't forgotten the blow he sustained at Shion's hand either. That might even be what ignited his interest.
Yeah, did you see the way he reacted? It was like he was enjoying every moment. Even his pain at Shion's thorns. Oh, that guy's just creepy.
Let's just hope he's keeping his perverted tendencies in check.
What? Law? Don't say things like that.
It's not like we weren't all thinking it.
That's still no reason to...
All right, you two. Now that's enough already. Alphen shouldn't have to grit his teeth while he listens to you.
Oh.
Sorry.
I swear I've seen that castle somewhere before. Right. Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
You're still awake?
I've always been something of a night owl. Ever since back when I was someone's property. Turning in for the night only made the next day come quicker. I wasn't in any great rush.
Sorry.
What about yourself? Care to share something from before I knew you? You were part of a mage clan, right? Must have been handy being able to rely on magic for everything.
Hardly. In fact, not at all. Magic's not so special when you're not allowed to use it. Always scared of who might be watching?
Right. Sorry about that. I guess I've read too many fairy tales.
We were still made to study it every day. It doesn't make any sense if you think about it, studying the very thing you're being persecuted for. But that's what we did, just like our parents and their parents before them. Honestly, I don't even know how far back it goes.
If memory serves, mages have been the stuff of legend for ages. Even as far back as 3 centuries ago, they were myths. Your people were persecuted even before the Renans got here.
Yeah, the more I think about it, the less it makes sense though. I mean, it was astral arts that let the Renans dominate Dahna, right? Why didn't mages end up being the rulers of Dahna then?
Maybe they tried, but they just didn't have the numbers. Or maybe domination just wasn't something they were interested in. Have you ever considered it might have been something like that?
I guess I haven't.
I wonder why magic alone attracted the attention it did. Swords can be just as lethal in the right hands. Why not ban them?
My best guess? Swordsmanship can be learned by anyone. Magic's more of an exclusive club.
So, you either have the gift or you don't. When something's not easily obtainable, it's hard to comprehend. People are scared of what they don't understand. And fear leads to persecution. So the problem's not magic. It could just as easily have been anything.
Yeah. Night, everyone! I want to go back to bed.
I don't want Shion to get mad at us for dragging our feet.
Alphen?
She's the one that's kept us on track. Picked me up when I was down.
Sure.
I just thought she'd always be there.
No choice. Win!
Light dance in the wind!
It's over! You're on! You're mine! You're finished! Rising weapon!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Smash you! You're mine! Swallow couple!
Watch this!
Rising weapon! You're on! Severing wing! You're on!
The water is coming through!
While it lasted.
That freaking does not in your dreams! Switch to offense!
Eat dirt!
Piercing roar! Light
Rising
energy!
weapon!
Alright!
Pretty well!
Demons descend!
Flashing fang!
Easy! Way to go!
Far enough! It's over!
Celestial honor!
You're on! Severing wind!
Can't get out of this!
Demons descend!
Flashing fang!
I'll tear you apart! Stand
Rising
Armor won't save! Watch this!
Take this! It's over!
Dragon
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Over so soon. We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
You're on! You're mine! Rising wyvern! You're on!
Here goes!
Severing wind!
Round and pound!
Dance!
Crush! Air blast!
Here I come!
Those monsters are
Back in there to Eat dirt!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Rising Wyvern!
The enemy here's our food. We'll soon see about that.
Fluid kick! Mirage! Severing wings!
Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade!
See that?
That training's paying off! Take this!
Too shy.
Can't get out of this!
Illuminate the dark.
Make it right! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your luck!
Hey, Poodle's quivering. I think we're about to be real lucky.
Right, here goes! You're mine!
You wanna
This
play?
time!
Then come at me!
You picked the wrong fight!
Here's a dance.
Rising Wyvern!
These ones can be drift around us.
Fluid kick! Rising Wyvern!
Blade now.
Double dance!
This will come in handy.
Mirage!
Far enough!
Dance in the
Here I
wind.
come!
Sealed.
Mirage!
This will come in handy.
Rising
Here
Wyvern!
goes. Not in your dreams.
Going in!
Easy and snaring to me. Yeah!
Rising Wyvern! It's on!
Get on
Mirage!
here.
Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Eat dirt!
Prepare to be seen!
One at a time.
You're mine!
Daddy,
Going in!
raise your
Mirage!
No further!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malika!
Here I come! Here I come! Mirage! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Rising Wyvern!
Cascade.
Mirage!
Spread.
Come on, take this! You're finished!
Attack time!
Freeze Lancer.
You're mine!
Sweep now.
You're mine!
Saving this one.
It's over!
Talon Hurricane! Look sharp!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Leave the target to me!
Dragon!
Far enough!
Holy Lance.
It's on! Eat dirt!
Now or never! First strike! Watch this!
Rising Wyvern!
Make it
Rising Wyvern!
Demons descend! Flashing Fang!
I can feel my power growing!
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
In the water's edge, I see but for a moment. One...
Gosh, the castle's even larger once you get close to it.
Make sure to get some good rest. All right, guys. Ready to go? We're almost there, guys. Don't let your guard down.
I'm excited just thinking about us barging through the front gate.
Halt! Are you Alfin and his companions?
Why would you think that?
You are the only one scheduled to arrive, and there are no unscheduled arrivals in Ganeth Haros. So I'll ask again, are you Alfin and his companions?
We are.
Then pass. Lord Volron is expecting you at Castle Delpharis.
Well, suppose it's rather nice of them to roll out the red carpet for us.
So we're supposed to meet him in there? What do we do now?
Let's see how things look around the city first. Then we'll make our way to the castle.
Not a slave in sight. Where is everyone? There aren't even any soldiers.
Something feels off. I don't like it.
Like the fact that the enemy could ambush us at any moment? Yeah, not crazy about that either.
No, not that. Something else.
That must be Volron's castle up ahead. I suppose we just walk right up to it then?
That's what the guard from before said. Now, if we only knew where they were keeping Shion, we could try to...
That's it!
Hmm?
That weird feeling. It's not just that the city is empty. It feels like no one lives here at all.
Now that you mention it, it does feel strangely... artificial. Think maybe it's a district just for the Renans alone?
With all this open space, seems unlikely.
Huh?
Glory be to Ganeth Haros. Glory be to Volron. Glory be to Ganeth Haros. Glory be to Volron. Glory be
Hey!
to Ganeth
You guys! What's going on? What was that about? They were Dahnans, right?
That wasn't normal. Wait, you don't think it could have been the fruit of Helgen, do you?
No, they seem too docile. What about astral energy? Could you sense any coming from them?
No, and I'm pretty sure I could tell if it was. If not that, though, then what?
Speaking of which, it didn't look like there was anyone guarding them either.
They were headed for the castle. I have a bad feeling about those boats.
I get what you mean. It didn't feel like those folks are just commuting to work.
The waterway they're floating on appears to lead to Del Farra's castle. If we follow it, we may learn more about what's taking place here.
So, any ideas what the deal was with that boatload of weirdos?
Your guess is as good as mine. They looked like Dahnan's slaves, but beyond that...
This city is grander and more beautiful than any other we've been to, yet...
I know what you mean. From the architecture right down to the people, something feels off somehow.
I've long maintained one can glean a lot about a ruler from their city. Considering how unsettling this place is, I'd say I wasn't far off the mark. Despite its surface layer of majesty, walking around inside, it feels more like a hollowed-out ruin.
I say we follow after that boat. If we're lucky, they might be in the mood to give us some answers.
Man, this place gives me the creeps.
La, your legs are shaking.
What? Liar?
Just kidding.
You...
I've seen ghost towns that were more alive than this city. Where the hell did all the Dahnans and Renans go? Shit. There's nobody here either. Looks like the only building up ahead is the castle, but...
No good. It's a dead end.
I don't relish our chances climbing. Or breaking through, for that matter.
And yet this seems to be the only way inside. Take a look around. There must be a switch or something to...
What? What is it this time?
Look! Over there!
Glory be to Dahna. Glory be to Lord.
Alphen!
Astral energy? But then... that means...
Snap out of it! Can't you see what's happening? You're being deceived! Please stop! You'll die!
Damn it!
Bull Run is killing you! You need to run! Please, get off the boat!
What just happened?
We're being summoned.
Summoned? By that murdering monster?
It's all a demonstration designed to provoke. To prove to us, no, to Alphen, just what he's capable of.
Kidnapping Xion. Killing all those people.
If it's just me he's after, then why hurt them? Why do all this just to get at me? You hear me, Bull Run? Answer me!
Alphen, this is not your fault. Don't give this to him.
I know. And I won't. My hands are stained with blood. But even so, if we're going to stop that bastard, then I need to keep going. Let's move.
Damn it.
How awful.
All of those people in the boats. Do you think they had any idea what was going to happen to them?
They did a damn good job of concealing it if they did. You ask me, the only thing on their mind was following orders.
And I bet I can guess who from. Volron.
The only thing they knew was mindless oppression right to the very end. What kind of purpose is that? Living only to die at your master's whim?
Being a slave means having your whole life stolen from you. In the worst cases, quite literally. That bastard will get what's coming to him. I'll see to it he does.
Is this what I think it is? Those people, they were all...
He's sick. Sick and deranged.
Remember this well. This is the true face of who we're up against.
Still, if it's not fruits of Helgen he's using, then how do you think Volron goes about controlling all of them?
They didn't look like they'd been threatened, but they didn't look like they understood anything either.
It could be something else, like a potion perhaps, but frankly I doubt it.
But that would mean they're following Volron out of choice? But why?
Nothing bolsters a despot's authority more than loyalty. Loyalty is advantageous for any ruler. For Volron, it means acolytes willing to give their lives for him. As for whether they did it willingly or not, I'd say they're merely puppets dancing to their master's tune.
But to the point where they'd give up their own life force? Is that even possible?
You just saw it for yourself. and think back to when I was your lord. If I'd asked you to sacrifice yourself for some cause, would you have?
Dohalim.
My apologies. My words got away from me again.
No, you're absolutely right. The only difference being that you never demanded such a thing. You wouldn't.
All lords are masters in the art of manipulating their subjects' hearts. Whether they use fear, torture, or various other methods, the outcome is the same.
Fear.
No wonder there's no remaining signs of a resistance force in this place. Xion!
Wait! Something's not right.
Everyone. They're gone. And I'm all alone. It's dark. Please help me.
Xion,
It's so dark. Everyone.
we came to save you. It's okay now.
I'm all alone. It's dark. Please help me. No.
Xion?
Lies.
Swords! This situation just got prickly.
There is immense dark astral energy here. Far too potent to be the work of a single individual. It's possible Volron's manipulating her. But we cannot tell from this far away. We need to be much closer.
Only to do that, first we need to get rid of the thorns. So we fight fire with fire. Unless you have a better idea. I'll be saving this one.
Alone. I'm all alone.
Xion!
I can't die. But I also can't live.
Xion! Xion! We're coming for you! Won't let you down this time. Ah! Pain, I feel. It's nothing compared to what you're going through. I won't let you go again. I can take whatever you give me. So please, open your eyes. Xion!
Raging
Wait!
Hurricane!
Stop! Rising Viper!
Take this!
Flaming meteor!
Mirage! This one's all mine! Eat dirt! Rising Viper!
I can carve through armor!
Mirage!
Can't get out of this!
Rising Viper! Not a chance! Rising Viper! Mirage! Rising Viper!
Force!
Mirage! Not a chance!
What is this? Hey, you okay?
I can still do this!
Dance in the wind!
Here I come!
Air drop!
My
towards me. Here goes! Not in your dreams. This one's mine. Eagle of
Here I come!
Wind
Rising
astral
Viper!
energy!
The thorns just keep growing back. If this keeps up, then...
Please wake up, Shion! Come back to us!
I'm alone. Alone? I'm completely alone.
You're wrong.
Elfin!
She thinks we left her all alone. She can't see us or hear us. All of this, it's because I pulled away from you. Because I couldn't hold on to you. Shion. But you're not alone anymore. Law's here. And Rinwell too. Kisara. And Dohalim. And so am I. Believe me when I say, you are not alone. So please, don't give up on us. We will bear your thorns together. I swear it. Shion.
Alvin!
How many times do I have to tell you? Not to be so careless.
There is no more time for us to rest.
Let us finish this. I entrust this blade to you once more.
Let's go. Full Run is waiting.
Hey, Alvin?
What is it?
While I was away, what did you do?
I missed you.
Alvin. But after what happened because of me,
I got a glimpse of the real you. It was worth it. You could say the pain is some kind of reward.
some reward. You sure all that hurt hasn't done something to your head, too?
Hey now.
Is it just me, or are they...
It's been a while. They're just happy to see each other.
I know. I mean, it's fine.
We all express ourselves in different ways. Leave them be.
They should get a room.
Shion.
Thanks. I'll be okay. Let's go. We have to take Volron out.
Right.
Those things that came out of
So, the Sovereign, the Renis Alma, the fate of Lenegis 300 years ago? Yes. That is a lot to take in, isn't it? I never realized the weight of the burden you were carrying.
I could say the same.
The person you kept mistaking me for. It was Naori, wasn't it? So, what do you think? Could I be her descendant?
It seems likely. You two do look very similar.
Kidnapping Shion, mistreating slaves, and who knows what other terrible deeds. Seriously? These so-called lords just think they can do whatever they like.
I am deeply ashamed to be one of their kind.
Sorry, my bad. I didn't mean you, Dohalim.
Do you think Volron could have been behind what just happened with Shion's thorns?
I'm not sure. If it was bait he needed, kidnapping her should have sufficed. Perhaps he had some other purpose in mind.
Her thorns aside, as a hostage, surely it would have made more sense to keep her close at hand. So why did he leave her unguarded?
If getting rid of Alphen was Volron's only priority, then he could have ambushed us directly. It's not as if he lacks the power. He chose not to, which means he's toying with us, prolonging Alphen's suffering as much as he can.
But why? What does Volron specifically have against Alphen? Is it because he's leading the Dahnan rebellion?
Possibly. But try to see it from Volron's perspective. He'd do anything to win the crown contest, correct? Knowing that the true sovereign already exists somewhere is bound to ruffle his feathers. Have your paths crossed before, Alphen?
Only when I've been with you guys.
In the end, we just find more mysteries.
What isn't a mystery is how badly we're gonna beat this creep up once we find him.
What a simple and straightforward person you are, Law.
Way to give us a heart attack. I wasn't sure how that was gonna pan out for a while there.
I'm just glad everyone's safe. Really glad.
What about you, Shion? How are you feeling? He didn't do anything to you, did he?
The last thing I remember is being back on the ship. Back then. Seeing Alphen's pain return to him the moment he touched me. It brought me back to my childhood. The fear in people's eyes whenever they were around me. And the next thing I knew, darkness was welling up inside me. It was smothering me. I couldn't see anything anymore. I was all alone.
Shion.
You're okay now. You're safe, Shion. We're here with you. You're not alone any longer.
Thank you. Must be Volron's Imperial Guard.
They don't seem to be keeping lookout. More like they're waiting.
Oh well, the royal welcome was nice while it lasted.
Time to get our fists dirty, huh?
Wait, we don't have a plan!
As far as law's concerned, this is the plan. Let's go!
Open your eyes! This blind He is just another form of slavery.
Glory be to Zora!
That's useless. They're brainwashed. Just like the Dahna puppets we dealt with outside.
Here, let me help.
It's over! Triggering wind!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
You're mine!
Shut him down!
Here I come!
Leave the target to me!
Take it!
Here's the healing force!
Rise up! You're mine! The flame inside me yearns to be let go!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Did you hear it now?
Here I come! You're finished! Ignite! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Take this! You're finished! Take this! Rising Wyvern!
Armor won't save you!
Take this! Rising Wyvern!
In a bind?
This isn't ideal.
Handle it. Here's a healing
It's over!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer! Holy lamp! First aid!
Rising Wyvern!
Not in your dreams!
Swallow Blade! It's over!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Photon
Take this! Rising Wyvern!
Here,
I'm not done!
Let you all down.
You'll pay for that! You're mine!
I'll bring you back from
Rising
death's
Wyvern! Mirage!
back from death's abyss!
Strike!
Will this help?
Mirage! Rising Wyvern!
Healing circle!
It's over!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Here goes!
Inspiration!
Nothing gets by me!
It's too much!
Dance in the wind! Healing circle!
I really need you.
Annihilation!
Rising Wyvern!
Now I'm in the groove.
Rising Wyvern! Rising Wyvern!
That freaking does it!
Can't hit words!
No further!
Armor won't save you!
More for the stop!
It's time! You picked the wrong fight!
Dragon show!
Mirage! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Well, that didn't feel great. Those soldiers were just like the slaves, driven by a warped sense of loyalty.
Yeah, that was just about as hollow a victory as they come.
It's strange. I always thought loyalty was one of the greatest virtues out there. Now I'm not so sure. Is it simply a question of where your loyalties lie? Or is it fealty itself that's the problem?
Maybe it only becomes a problem the moment you stop thinking for yourself.
So if we defeat Volran, you think they might learn to think independently again? Actually, no. Never mind. This isn't the time. We can worry about that after we finish the task at hand and defeat Volran.
As expected, Volran's elite guards are quite formidable. Their equipment and training far exceed those of any foot soldier.
We need to be careful not to let them exhaust us before we reach Volron.
Castle for a grandiose city. He really didn't cut any corners.
They're certainly akin to each other. And yet, I'd say the castle seems even more reflective of its owner's personality.
In what way?
It feels overbearing, tyrannical almost. But more than anything, merciless. As if any pretense to ease of living was sacrificed in favor of sending a message. One of domination and a thirst for total power. In other words, the perfect domicile for our power-crazed foe.
That's why he let us in. It's precisely the message he wanted to convey. Almost like he's mocking us.
That bastard's in the mood to play? We'll see who's laughing once we've taken him down a peg or two. Is it just me? Or is the blazing sword burning even more brightly than before?
Yeah, as if the astral energy within it has become more powerful somehow.
It would appear Alphen has learned to harness his sovereign abilities to even greater effect.
Is that true, Alphen?
I'm not sure. I don't think I'm doing anything differently.
You're not. It's proof of your strengthened bond with Xion. No further explanations needed.
Oh man, for real? Nice!
Is that true?
How am I supposed to know?
Fat lot of good the two of you are.
I may have a theory or two I could offer.
Yeah, no. I think we're good.
Now that you mention it, though, I guess I have noticed a change. It's like there isn't as much resistance when energy's being siphoned from my master core.
Aha! So it is a bond thing! Aw, you guys!
Wait, what about your hand? That thing practically used to give you third-degree burns every time you wielded it, right?
Kisara's got a point. And if it's gotten even hotter since then...
I won't lie. The searing heat and pain are almost unbearable. Almost. When I'm fighting, I'm somehow able to endure it. It's like the sword becomes part of me or something. Like I can feel it pulsing through my chest. I can't describe it.
In other words, your heart burns with a flame more powerful than even that of the sword. Fascinating.
Yeah, take it from our resident poet laureates.
Hmm?
it's in the sky, it's mine!
Glory to Volra! Rising Wiper!
Thunder field!
Mirage!
This one's mine!
Severing Wind!
This one's mine!
Rising Wiper!
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that!
Severing Vista! Mirage! I'm not done!
Thanks so much! Thanks so
No
much!
further!
By the power of water!
Take this!
I'll heal you all!
Rising Wind! I'm not done! Mirage! It's over! Mirage!
Now you see what I can
It's
do.
over! Rising Wind!
Here we go! Not in your dreams! I will
You picked the wrong fight!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
excited! One more! Spirit! I'm ready! One more! Thunder field!
I'll finish you.
I'm all dead! Another field! I'll be taking this one!
Mirage!
Nothing gets by me!
Rip and tear!
Raging storm!
Take it! This one's all mine!
They really made us work for that one.
It's such a huge area to search. Where should we even begin?
I believe the largest, tallest structure would be best.
No choice!
Smash you!
Mirage!
Arc field!
Rising
These
Wiper!
ones can run rings around us!
It's over!
Dance in the wind! If it's in the sky, it's mine! Lightning condemned! Here's the one!
Talon Hurricane! Here I come!
Come on,
Check this! Mirage!
Take this!
Rising Wiper!
Illuminate the dark!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Illuminate the dark! Come forth!
Rising Wiper! Mirage!
All good things come to an end.
No way!
Ready and ready!
Where are you going? This one's mine!
I'll smash you!
Hurricane Strike! Thunder Field! On guard! More where that came from!
Just
Too fast!
I'll trip it up.
Do it! Trevor!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Dragon Shout!
Wind!
Raging Storm!
Mirage!
Step back! This one's all... law!
Gotta break through! Severing Wind! Curse you! Rising Wiper!
Not in your dreams!
What is this?
Hey, you okay?
I can still do this!
In the wind!
Any more of this and I'll burn out! An astral arch?
That's my cue! Fair enough!
Shut him down! Try harder! Now!
I can carve through all!
Your dragon shell! I'm not done!
Follow dance!
Lightning
Mirage! Swallow blade! Rising Wyvern!
Here's a healing
Mirage! Wind!
I never miss!
Rising Wyvern!
Let me help!
Burn!
Here's a healing arc! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here, let me help!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Rising Wyvern!
Dance in the wind! Dragon shell! You're the healing arc!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Hear me, flaming fire! Burning
Can't get out of bed! Ready and raring! I'll smash you!
Rising Wyvern! You're mine! Mirage! Rising Wyvern!
Whirlwind snap!
Severing wind! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
What you do?
Rising Wyvern!
Don't leave! Take! Blow them away!
With this, I can become even stronger.
Is the path being pulled up like some kind of drawbridge?
I'm guessing there's no way to kick it back down, huh?
Most likely, it's connected to a control apparatus of some sort. I suggest we search around and see what we uncover.
I won't forgive you!
Glory to Fulra! Rising Wyvern! Rising Wyvern!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Swallow blade! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Rising Wyvern!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Here goes!
Leveling to me!
Raging fury! Burning strike!
The enemy wields arms too.
You'll soon see about that!
Rising Wyvern!
Dream!
Severing wind! Mirage!
Glacial spear! Here's Hemos! Freeze laser!
No! Can't end here!
I'm on it!
Reload! New sunlight! Field!
This should do it! Rising Wyvern!
Raging
Rising Wyvern!
Illuminate yourself!
Mirage! Severing wind!
Oh, you are gonna
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Rising Wyvern!
Anything in order is all mine!
Gravitas field!
Take this!
Leave the chargers to me! Far enough!
Here I come!
Severing wind!
Swallow dance!
Mirage!
Into the shadows!
No escape! Burn in hell!
Air thrust!
You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Glacial spear! Here's evil!
Now I'm in the
Severing wind!
Lightning condemned!
Mirage! Wind! We did it! Not a chance!
Come forth! Holy glimmer! Holy!
Take! Blow them away!
You've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
It'll take more than this to stop us.
Perhaps they were trying to exhaust us?
Hey, look at that enemy. It's shining.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
Not in your dreams.
Here I come!
Illuminate the dark. Come forth, holy land.
I can shatter any steel!
I'm just getting started.
Got flyers!
I've got it. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours!
I'm ready.
First strike! I'm not done!
Where are you going?
Rising Viper! You're on! Rising Viper!
Frozen.
Hammer!
Illuminate the dark.
An astral curse!
That's my cue.
Not today! Shut him down! Rising Viper! You're on! Rising Viper!
Here I go. Confiscated.
Rising Viper!
That's it.
In a bind?
More hurricane. Here we
Rising
go.
Viper! You're on!
Steering.
Rising Viper!
Frickin' does it!
In the sky.
Rising Viper!
I'll tear you apart!
Try harder!
Lightning can
Severing wing!
I'm on it!
Flame inside me!
Annihilation!
You picked the wrong fight!
Burning strike! Ready! Not on my watch!
Now you see what I can do!
Rising Viper! You're on! Rising Viper! You're on! Take it!
Take this!
Rising Viper! You're on! Rising Viper! You're on! Rising Viper! You're on! Severing wing!
No further!
More for the tactile!
It's on! Rising Viper!
Kisara, frozen!
Hammer!
Hands in the wind! Back into the fray! In here! Eat saving one! I never miss!
I'll end you! Big blast!
Huh? Eat dirt!
Here's a healing art! Too much to
Wind!
say!
I owe you one!
Hands in the wind!
Well, am I improving?
Tremendously. The speed and precision of your aim is simply unmatched.
had no idea you were watching me so closely.
It's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shiny one?
What's this thing?
Hey, Dion? Do you, you know,
What is it?
do you remember that conversation we had after Almadria, you know, if you hadn't given me that advice that day, I don't know if I'd be standing here talking with you. So, thanks.
Anytime, Noel.
Damn it! It's a
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
We got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Holy glimmer! Radiant
The enemy wields arc too.
We'll soon see about that! Here, let me help!
Try harder!
Excited! I'll be taking this one! Searing flame! Here goes! Waters like nothing!
Rising Wyvern! You're on! Rising Wyvern!
Out here. Be on your guard.
got a really bad feeling about this.
Armor won't save you!
Field! Lightning! More precision!
I can shatter any steel!
Rising Wyvern! Got flyers!
I've got it!
Rising
Let him mark
Wyvern!
the field!
All yours! I owe you one! Rising Wyvern! Damn it! It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Rising Wyvern!
It's almost too strong! Then I'll split it open! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Not today!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Denied!
Shut him down.
Mirage! Rising Wyvern!
Ready!
Mirage!
Into the shadows!
Rising Wyvern!
Here we go again!
Illuminate the dark now!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Illuminate the dark!
Watch this!
Holy glimmer!
Rising Wyvern!
Take this!
Double whip! Take this!
Lightning
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Illuminate the dark!
Rising Wyvern!
I'm on a roll now!
I really owe
Do it!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Take
this!
In here!
Smash you!
I'll be saving this one!
Ignite!
I'll
Try
tear you
harder!
apart!
Rising Wyvern!
Come to an end.
More with that
Take
tree
this!
cleanser!
Hold nothing back!
I can handle it! Go!
Rising Wyvern!
Lunar Blast! I never miss! Raging Storm!
Mirage! You're
Dance
mine!
in the wind! Radiant Pierce! Sleep now!
Swallow
Heaven
dance!
save us!
Rising Wyvern!
Sleep now!
Rising Wyvern!
More for the stockpile!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Hey, Shion? Do you, you know...
What is it?
Do you remember that conversation we had after Almadria... You know.
Go no further!
Denied!
Rising Wyvern!
Can't get out of bed!
It's a duel of the arts!
Mirage!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly! Raging Cascade!
The enemy wields arcs too.
We'll soon see about that! Raging Storm!
Rising Wyvern!
Can't heal you forever! Not on my watch!
Take this!
What's this?
Slash!
Here I come!
You're mine! Southern Wind! Here I come! Mirage!
Not in your dreams!
Rising Wyvern! Rising Wyvern!
Nothing
All
gets
the
by
shit.
me!
Can't get out of bed!
This one's mine!
Here I come!
Radiant light!
Eat this!
It's weakened!
This thing now!
Demons descend!
Flashing Fang!
Hear the healing wind!
Now! Here I come! Severing Wind! Here I come! Rising Wyvern! I can carve through armor! To be let free!
I'll heal you all!
Not today! Rising Wyvern! I owe you one!
Illuminate! No more playing nice! Now!
I owe you one!
Demons descend! Flashing Fang!
My turn!
Illuminate the stone!
Mirage!
Come forth! Holy Glimmer!
Rising Wyvern! Here I come! Mirage!
Action! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Rising Wyvern!
Reload! Lightning orb!
Severing Wind!
Searing flame! We're out of ammo! Confiscated! Back into the fray!
In a vine? I'm on it!
Unveiling hurricane!
Rising Wyvern!
Burning
Mirage!
Shining supernova! Raging
You're
cascade!
mine!
Come and get it!
I'm not done!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Lady Fortune. Must truly... be watching over me.
dispose of the trash.
I'll smash you! Dragon Shell! Not today! Rising Wiper! I'll finish you here and now! Far enough! I'm on it! I'm on it! Rising Wyvern! Rising Wyvern! Here I come! You require take this! You're mine! Rising Wyvern! You're on! Rising Wyvern! I'm Here I come! This one's all mine! Eat this!
I'm out of ammo!
Take this! It's over!
Not on my watch! This one's mine!
Do it! Rising Wyvern!
Demons descend!
Flashing bang!
Light astral energy! More
I can carve all nothing gets by me!
Here I go! And this world!
Far enough!
Now! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds. I won't forgive you!
Wind curse! Glory to Bora!
Light astral energy! Into the wind!
In a bind?
In here! I'll heal you all!
Here
What?
Will this help?
Try harder! My turn!
Here
You're
goes!
mine! Eat this!
More with the
Rising Wyvern!
Magic is there!
Rising Wyvern!
Thanks! Just wait!
What's this?
It's over!
I won't stop them! Here, let me help! First aid!
Watch it! Take this! Rising Wyvern!
Armor won't save you!
The enemy wields armor too.
We'll soon see about that! I can't heal you forever! I'm powered by the power of water! Air thrust! I'll heal you all!
Burn in hell! I'll finish you here and now!
Healing circle! I never miss!
It's over!
Just when lightning can dash!
Rising Wyvern!
Thunderbolt! Frozen!
Hammer! Mother! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Illuminate the dark! Here! Transform! Holy glimmer!
Rising Wyvern!
Here goes! Steering!
Take this!
Reload! Glimmer!
Watch this! You're on! Rising Wyvern!
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
With this, I can become even stronger.
Brace yourself! This one's tough! Curse! Rising Wyvern! Forget hell! Just getting started!
If it hides, defect it out again!
Rising Wyvern!
Lightning
Flying
strike!
freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Rising Wyvern!
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here's the healing! Lightning control!
Its armor's too strong! Be my guest! What is it?
Hey, you okay?
I can still do this!
Raging cascade!
I have no limits!
Armor won't save you!
Power of water! Try harder! Rising Wyvern!
Steel force! Illuminate the dark!
Rising Wyvern! Rising Wyvern!
Handle it!
Rising Wyvern!
Radiant burn up! Force field! Not in your dreams!
Take this! Rising Wyvern!
I'm just getting started!
It's over! You're mine!
The sky is mine! I never miss! Here!
Here I come!
Glacial spear! Here's evil!
Burn in hell!
Freeze lantern! I've taken too much damage! Glacial spear! Great evil!
Can't get out of
Purge malevolence! Reload! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Searing flame! Reload! Here's another!
Not done yet. Rising Wyvern! Severing Wing!
Nothing gets by me! Now you see what I can do!
Rising Wyvern!
Does it! My turn!
A new lease on life! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Luna ready! Here's a knot in your dreams!
Take
Searing
this!
dance in the wind! Let the mark feel it!
You're on!
Where are you going? More for the stockpile!
Rising Wyvern!
Take this!
Burn! Here I come! You're mine! You're on! Rising Wyvern!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life! There's always room for improvement.
Hey, look at that enemy! It's shining!
We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
Spring! So, this one's tough!
Here's evil! Raging storm! Lantern!
Now I'm in
The
the
water
woods!
warrior knows when to call it quits!
By the way, I wanted to say sorry for attacking you when we first met.
Go no further!
Armor won't save you!
Glory to forward! Severing Wing! Mirage! Here I come! Severing Wing! Go on! Strike! Rising Wyvern!
Take this! Lightning orb! Gemini confiscated!
Goodbye!
This world!
This one's all mine! You're on! Eat this! Here I come!
Lightning orb! Dance in the wind!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth!
I owe you one!
Holy
Severing
Land!
blade! Take this! You're on!
I never miss!
Rising water!
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Well then, let's keep moving.
No backing down!
Rising water! You're on!
Nothing gets by here! You far enough! That's freaking
Rising water!
The wind won't save you from me! It's time! You should have messed with me!
They got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
The enemy will not
All yours!
Strike it up!
Win!
Holy Land!
No further!
Mega Ray!
Rising water! You're on!
I'm all set!
Here I come!
First strike!
Stay away from my friend!
From death's abyss!
Take this!
Still got some time!
Felt fine not too long ago.
First strike!
Sleep now! Healing
Severing wind!
I can see you!
I'll finish you here and now!
Freeze Lancer!
Talon hurricane!
Here I come!
First
Take
aid!
this! You're on!
Raise here!
Talon hurricane! Eagle fly! Talon sword!
I'll heal you all!
Blade!
Where are you going?
This hand can be off!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Here, let me help!
Dragon
I
tail!
owe you one!
Eat this!
On the top field!
You're mine!
Hurricane! Far enough!
Annihilate!
Eagle fly!
Lightning orb!
Can't get out of this!
Dance in the wind!
Rising
Here's a healing
wiper!
air thrust!
It's go time! Now you see what I can do!
You're mine! Severing wind!
Do it! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
I need to be stronger.
Hey, didn't we come through here earlier?
That's... Yeah, I think you're right. I don't know where we are anymore.
Everything around us looks the same. It's easy to get turned around.
An opponent like this could be easy. Rising wiper!
Holy
You're on!
Land!
I'm on! Rising wiper!
Two heads! That's not even fair!
Rising wiper! You're on!
Freeze Lancer!
Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Inside me, yours to be let free!
Celestial Hammer!
Astral light?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Let the marksman handle
I'm
this!
just getting started.
Here I come!
Raging
Leave the impaling to me. Yeah, and the pummeling to me. Far enough!
Raging
Curse! Here I come! You're on!
Now you see what I can. I'm just getting
blade!
started.
Here I come! Wind!
That's freaking done.
Shining Supernova! I'm out of it! I'm on
Rising wiper! You're on! Rising wiper! You're on! Move escape!
Take this. Oh, now I'm real mad.
Not on my watch! Lightning! Deathfall! Lightning!
I'm nearly done for. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Watch this!
Rising wiper!
I'm out of ammo!
Hurricane!
Freeze Lancer!
Try harder!
I'm ready!
Dragon Gem! Reload! Lightning Orb!
Swallow
Here's
Dance!
in the wind! This one's mine!
Shattering up pieces!
Attack us! Magic
Armor won't save you! And now I'm in the groove!
Mirage!
In a bind?
Annihilation!
You're mine! Can't end here!
Corruption! Lightning Orb! Lightning! Lightning together! Lunar Corruption! Raging Storm! By the power of the hurricane!
Watch this!
Eagle Assault! Ready!
That's much better.
Lunar Corruption!
Now I'm real mad!
Celestial Hammer! Ready to go!
Inferno Punch! Burn up! Just take it! I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw!
Illuminate
In a bind?
Come forth! Lunar Corruption!
Now you see what I can do!
This one's mine!
I'm on it!
Where are you going? Light Astral Energy! Radiant Spear!
I've let you all down.
Burning Strike! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Radiant Spear! Supernova! I'm out of ammo! I'm not sure how we get out of this. You mean this might be the end? No, never. Stay strong. Illuminate the dark. Magic is there. Ready to go.
Here I come!
Dance in the wind.
Rising light!
I'm out of ammo. I'm almost on Guardian Field.
Is this what real pain feels like?
Annihilation Dream.
Leave the chargers to me!
In a bind?
Raging Storm. Flame of Fury. Burning Strike. Glacial Spear. Here's evil. Do it.
Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Time to be sealed! First strike! Smash you!
Here's a illuminate the dark! Come forth!
Burn! First strike!
It's weakened!
This ends now!
Do it! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Here I go! 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 Lightning command! Thunderbolt! Come forth! Holy land!
Rising water!
Radiant light! Here! Lightning condemns!
Rising water!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth!
Rising
Holy land!
Come on, roll now! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Is there anything more magnificent than the musculature of a warrior? Perhaps it is in search of this perfect beauty.
Go no further!
You're mine! Try harder!
Lunar corruption!
Take this!
Inspirado!
You're on! Eat
Armor won't save you!
Holy land! This one's mine!
The enemy wields art too.
You'll soon see about that!
Polar blade! Severing wind! That's the dust!
Holy glitter! I can do this!
Rising wiper! You're on! Rising wiper!
Get toasty!
Bird strike! My turn!
Searing Fire Dream! Dragon Ship!
I'll finish you here! Rising wiper! Ignite!
Eat this!
Rising
Do
wiper!
it! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Annihilation! Lightning raging back! Gemini Aqua! Purge Maleficent! Kazam! Freeze Lancer! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Purge
Rising wiper! I'm not done!
Freeze Lancer! Hey! Little's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
No choice! Glory to Flora! Rising wiper! You're inside me! To be out. Be careful, everyone! This one isn't normal!
Pesky air.
This ends now! You're finished!
Take this!
Rising wiper! It's over!
Freeze Lancer!
Rising wiper!
The enemy wields art too.
You'll soon see about that!
Rising wiper!
Lightning!
It's over! You're on!
Thunderblade!
Rising wiper!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy
Rising wiper! Mirage!
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Rising wiper!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Where are you going?
Rising Wiper!
This one's got your name on it! Will this help?
Rising Wiper! No further!
Watch this!
More of it won't burn out.
I really owe you one.
Not today! Rising Wiper!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
I've been doing really great lately.
Bet that shell's hiding something tasty.
Will this help?
Got flyers!
I'm done! Illuminate the marksman handle it!
All yours! I'm not done!
Talon Hurricane! I'm ready!
It's over!
This one's mine! An
astral arm?
That's my gift!
It's ours! Shut him down! Here I come! This one's all mine! Mirage! Burn it out!
It's weakened!
This
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glitter!
Rising Wiper!
Holy land!
Mirage!
That's freaking good!
Rising Wiper!
You're
finished!
Now,
Win! We did it! My turn! This one's all mine! Not today!
Holy land!
You're mine! Win! You're mine!
Do it, Cascade! Goodwill! Demons descend! Flashing bang! Hear me! Flame of fury! Raging glacial fire! Here's evil!
Rising Wiper!
Lancer!
Talon Hurricane! Here I come! Rip and tear!
Now! Frozen!
Hammer!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
You're so strong, Xion. Even after everything you've been through.
I wouldn't say I'm strong. I don't know what would have happened to me if I'd stayed alone.
I think you would have endured. As long as you remember you're never truly alone.
Little help!
Rising Wiper!
Not on my watch! Reload! Raging Cascade!
Rising Wiper!
This one's mine!
This one's I've not come! Here I come!
Water! Illuminate the zone! Holy land! Holy land! Annihilation!
Severing wind!
Swallow dance!
The enemy is our escape.
We'll soon see about
Let me
that!
see what I can do.
Severing wind!
Shouldn't have messed with me.
Photon raging cascade! By the
Take this!
power of God!
Eat this! Win!
Freeze Lancer!
Can't get out of this. I'm
Rising
stuck
wind!
here. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Rising wyvern! Mirage! Rising wyvern! Mirage! Wind!
Do it. Run well. Demon's descent. Flashing fang.
I've used a bit too much healing.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Dragon Shield! Not in your dreams! Champion War!
How much longer will our healing arts last?
Ow!
The flame inside is yours! Not today!
It's time! Take this!
Rising water!
Run well! Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Raging Cascade!
My turn!
Radiant
Here I come! Rising water!
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
I'll be saving Illuminate the
What
dark!
is it?
Come forth!
Eagle assault!
Holy land!
I've been doing really great lately.
You're saying we should check the owl forest?
What is this place?
Look, over there! Looks like there's no backing out now.
Ah, the old roaring beast welcome, eh? No class.
Look sharp, everyone!
Full run rolling out the red carpet?
Yeah, some hospitality.
Can we all concentrate on fighting this thing? Take it! Spread!
Double demon fang!
Take this! I'll smash you!
I'll be saving this one! Go for the weak point! I never fit!
Eat this! I'm on a roll now!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
What's this?
Rising wyvern! You're mine!
Gale
You're
force!
mine! You're mine!
Came from Luna with the wind! Airdrop!
The enemy wields art
Now,
too.
we'll soon see get toasty!
Burn strike!
Excited! Photon slam!
Rising wyvern! Mirage!
There's something in the tower!
Hey, hey! We didn't ask for a replacement!
Mirage! Rising wyvern!
I can carve through armor! All good.
Lost, you alright?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Magic! Recovery! Blah, blah, blah. Will this help now?
Almost there.
You are close enough. Take it away, Long.
I thought you'd never ask.
Thanks.
I'll tear you apart!
Not on my watch! Raging cascade! Sweet
Now I'm in this room.
Rising wyvern!
Watch it.
Ready to go!
First strike!
Raging storm! More with that kickback! Celestial! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
I'll heal you all!
The flaming...
That's one of them taken care of.
Should make things easier at least.
All good things come to an end.
Rising
Armor
water!
won't save you.
Razor signal! Reload!
I'll finish you here and now.
In a bind?
Wait, something's happening.
They fused together?
I owe you one.
He became worse by the looks of it.
Is this its true form?
Rising water!
Win!
Win!
Here goes! Illuminate, not on my watch!
I'll run you through! Rising Wyvern!
I'll finish you here and now.
This one's mine!
You're mine!
I can carve through armor. Leave the charges to me.
Eat this! It's on! Mirage!
It's weakened.
Eat this! This ends now! Mirage! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Sleep now. Annihilation!
You're mine!
Dragon Shell! Arc Field!
Take this.
Lightning Orb!
Take it!
Illuminate the dark!
Move!
Here's a healing arc!
Here I come!
First aid! Eat this! I'll cover
Mirage!
Illuminate the dark!
I'm just getting
Dance to the wind!
Mirage! Rising Wyvern!
Take this! Blah, blah, blah,
My turn!
Freeze Dancer!
It's on!
I'll finish you here and now. Eagle assault.
Illuminate the dark!
Mirage!
Come forth! Healing Holy Land! I never miss!
You're mine! First strike!
Far enough!
Here's one more.
Take this!
Lost my focus.
Annihilation!
Now or never.
Whirlwind snap. In a bind. Talon storm.
Lightning Orb!
Rising Wyvern!
Fury! Burning Light!
Go now!
Your armor won't save you.
I'll be saving this one!
I'm on a roll now.
Here's a healing
Go Demon Fang!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
We did it. Everyone hanging in there?
Just about. Though if we have to waste our energy on many more like that, I don't fancy our chances against Volron. We gotta try to conserve.
That sound again.
You must be worried we'll have a change of heart. He's certainly pulling out all the stops.
Alphen, I know it's hard, but we have to stay focused on moving forward.
I know.
Are you doing okay, Shion?
Oh, yeah. Thanks.
We don't know what else Volron's got up his sleeve. Be careful, all right?
I'll go check and see if the coast is clear.
What is it?
Oh, it's nothing. Just wondering what that was all about.
Huh?
It's just, you don't think Shion is acting kinda weird around Alphen, do you?
Like standoffish weird? Isn't she always like that?
No, not that. I mean, since we rescued her.
Then I guess. Maybe it's the identical ancestor thing.
Maybe. I guess that could be it.
You sure you're not reading into it? What? What'd I say?
Nothing. Just forget it.
I can never win with you. You know that?
I wonder if we're getting any closer to finding Volron.
I sure hope so.
We'll find him. And when we do, there'll be hell to pay.
Hey, Kisara. Have you noticed how Shion...
Seems to be grappling with something all by herself?
Yeah, she's been acting differently around us ever since we rescued her. The same towards Alphen, too. Now that Alphen's regained his memories and his sense of pain, maybe she's become more self-conscious that she still has her thorns. In which case, it makes sense that she'd be feeling out of sorts. But I can't help but think there's something else, too.
You're wondering if there's anything you can do to help her.
Shion said something to me once. Something that helped me move forward. So I'd like to return the favor and do that for her too. The only problem is, even if I did have the chance to talk to her, I don't know what I could say that would help.
Shion's dealing with a lot right now. Maybe more than she can handle. Trying to unravel the threads of her own worries, that's challenge enough itself. Not to mention that trying to wade in blindly would probably end up making things even worse than they already are.
But how do we help her then?
For the time being, I think all we can do is be patient and keep an eye on her. That way, when she's finally ready to let us in, we'll be right there to lend her a shoulder.
I hope you're right.
So if Volron is the lord of the water realm, then it's probably safe to say he has some water abilities tucked up his sleeve.
He and Alphen couldn't be any more different. It's like they were practically born to be rivals.
Looking back on it, in both of our previous encounters, he's only ever fought us with his sword. We haven't seen what else he's capable of.
And yet, even with only his blade, he still managed to overwhelm us. He's a force to be reckoned with. That much is certain.
Yeah, that guy is seriously bad news.
It'll be okay, Hoodle. We'll get through this.
Shion?
It's nothing. Let's keep moving.
This area's the grandest looking of the lot, and not a single soldier in sight.
So probably the place. This is it, everyone. We can't let Volron treat people's lives like toys any longer. We need to put an end to his tyranny here and now. Everyone ready?
Ready.
We've come this far.
Without question.
I'm nervous, but I know what needs to be done.
We've come for you, Volron!
Did you really come all this way, just so I could take you back over his dead body?
Bastard!
He dismissed them?
He must not think he needs them to defeat us.
Why have you been coming after me? Isn't it your ambition to become the winner of the crown contest?
My ambition, you say? I have no ambitions. Since the beginning, everything was mine to control. Everything, including your life. I'm happy to see you. What the hell's that supposed to mean? A lonely, watery grave is all the burial you shall ever deserve. And yet, it wasn't without regret that I watched you sink beneath those waves. Now, I get to savor carving the life of your body myself. So all this, kidnapping sheep, sacrificing those people, it was all just for your own satisfaction? To help pass the time? I would not expect you to understand the tedium that absolute power lays upon you.
I've had it with your mad ramblings. I'm here to take you down, Volron, and free those you've enslaved!
Very well. I shall look forward to fashioning my throne from the remains of your existence. Today you will die at my hand, and I shall bask in your final desperate plea.
Just stay still! If you can draw his attention, I'll pin him down.
Now! Did we get him?
He's open! Let's go!
Mirage! In wind! Mirage!
He's it!
Get!
Hurricane! Chinese Explora!
I'm on a roll now!
Burn! Rising water!
Trouble!
Sweet
I'm ready! Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Here you are!
Take this!
What's he planning?
Damn it! It's too fast!
This looks bad. We've got to stop
it up.
him. In here. No!
Mirage!
I'll heal you all.
That's far enough.
Rising Wyvern! Thanks.
Radiant Pierce now. I'm out of ammo.
Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying.
Take it! Eyes on the ground! Here it comes!
Damn it! Don't take your attention off him either!
Try harder! This
Where
one's
are you
all
going?
mine. Burn in hell! Rising Wyvern!
Come forth, holy glimmer!
Here, let me help.
Rising Wyvern!
How about some of this?
Rising Wyvern!
Take this!
Glimmer drop
Watch this! Just like that. Now this is enjoyable.
I'll be
Take
there.
it.
Roll now. The water creation magic is there.
Entertain me.
Here,
This is over.
here's the
Double Demon Fang!
Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying just yet. Take this. Entertain me.
Far enough!
What's wrong?
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Got him!
It's all over. Volron. Now put an end to that death procession you're holding outside. Right now!
You think this is over?
What? Who do you think you are?
No, that's...
How can this be? If Alvin's the Sovereign, how is it possible that Boron has that crest as well?
And if Boron's the Sovereign, then what was the point of the crown contest?
After everything we've witnessed, it would seem the whole thing is a ruse.
Bow before your sovereign. What the hell are you? How sweet your ignorance must be. You resent us being the only sovereign. That's why you're after me, isn't it? There is that, I'll admit. But your grandest sin was unveiling your strength. Sin? You use people as playthings. What right have you to speak of sin? Sin is weak. The powerful care only for domination. We never asked you to rule. No one did. What do I care? Your want. You are but a mote of dust in the light.
Alvin!
Taking orders from tyrants!
I'll fix you up!
Aaron!
Recover!
Got!
Mega
Run! Rising water! You throw power!
Ready to go!
Severing wind! You're mine! You're on! Rising water! Everything!
Far enough!
You're mine!
In here! Healing
Unleash lightning!
Anything in armor is all mine!
I'll smash you!
Out of my sight!
Take this! In a bind?
Healing structure!
Impudence! Severing wind! You're mine!
I'll finish you here and now!
Not today!
Your dreams! By the
You're mine!
Here's illuminate the door!
There you are!
Do it! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Healing is the way of fury!
Here you will find glacial
Severing wind before your sovereign!
Talon Hurricane! I never miss! Here,
Your life will end here!
He's about to attack! Skip! We need to stop him!
First flame inside me, sure, that's to be let on the truth of it! All others shall be banished! You picked the wrong fight! Try harder!
Let me help!
Gathering of pieces! Attack time!
Could this be the true power of a sovereign?
What is this?
Eagle fire! Where that came from? Here's a healer!
I shall be the ruler of all things! It's time! No further!
Glimmer dragon! Here, let me help!
Rising Wyvern!
Celestial
Rising
ladder!
Wyvern! Mirage! Yield before your sovereign!
Here, let me help.
Far enough!
Your life!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
What do you think you can do?
This guy's still standing?
Victory! Throne! Everything rightfully belongs to me! Ours! Bulldozer and crushes those who call it his feet! Are next!
Is it over?
Yeah, I think so. There. We finally collected all of the master cores. So what do we do now?
It is said that bringing all the master cores together in one place should form the Alma.
So, now we put Shion's with the rest.
With that, we can finally free her of her thorns.
What's going on? Are we missing something?
We can't be. So why isn't it?
Alphen! Behind you!
What? Shion, are you the maiden?
What is this? Why is this happening?
What the? The master cores!
Is that darkness? A dark master core?
The Alma. It's here.
What's going on? The Alma's only supposed to consist of the 5 Dahna elements.
What do you think you're doing?
She disappeared?
What in the world just happened?
over? No.
It's only just begun.
A month has passed. For the time being, we decided to stay put in Hemos. Even with their lord toppled, we had a long way to go before the people of Pelagian would be liberated in their hearts and minds. Lenegis hung ominously over our heads. We knew we'd need to deal with it sooner or later. We still had so many questions. The two sovereigns, the Red Woman and the Renaissance, the present and the past 300 years ago. Not to mention what happened to Volron's body after his defeat. Still, we were determined to keep fighting. I had my hands full taking care of everything. But in some ways, I was kind of grateful to be so busy.
Are you all right? You looked like you were spacing out there.
Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry. You need something?
It's about that citizen's petition. I was coming to talk to you about it. If I'm being honest, I think the problems of this realm's Dahnans hit close to home for me.
Oh?
You saw how things were in Menancia. We might have put way too much faith in Dohalim, but at least we could still think independently. The people of this realm weren't even afforded that much basic dignity. I don't know what kind of future the people here are going to ultimately choose. But whatever it is they decide, I want to help do my part so they can make that decision of their own free will.
You mean like how the Dahnans and Renans of Menancia chose to remain committed to coexistence? It'd be nice if this was a step towards that dream.
That's another issue altogether. At the very least, I want to believe all our hard work will pay off in the end.
Yeah. I guess we can only focus on what we can do right now and take it from there.
I'm going to go on ahead. Would you mind talking to Xion for me? Once you're ready, we'll meet up at the castle entrance like usual. We can talk more there.
Right. Got it. Xion's been hanging out in the observatory a lot lately. Let's see if she's up there.
Is something going on?
Sounds like it. Kisara wants us all to meet at the castle entrance. Taking in the view again?
Yeah. Looking at the scenery helps take my mind off things.
Like what?
Being a maiden. Whether I really am a descendant of Naori. Those kinds of things.
So, are you mad at me?
For what?
I destroyed the Renaissance. Right as you were about to get rid of your thorns forever.
Why did you destroy it?
When I saw it appear in front of me, it reminded me of what happened back on Lenegis. And the rest was... it was all just a blur. I'm sorry.
It must have been a pretty terrible memory. Besides, we don't know that the Renis Alma actually was destroyed. For all we know, it might have disappeared with that red woman.
If so, then why are
Don't.
you...
It's okay. You brought me back. You got me away from Volron. That's enough for now. Let's get going. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
Kisara said she wanted everyone to meet at the castle entrance. Hey, Xion.
Don't.
Okay.
I'm sorry. But if you come any closer, you'll only end up getting hurt.
Because of your thorns, you mean? Trust me, I've endured...
No, that's not it. You don't understand. Never mind. Sorry, just forget I said anything, okay?
If it isn't your thorns, does that mean there's something else?
It's just... It's nothing, really, okay? So you can stop asking me.
Okay. In that case, I'll see you up ahead, okay?
Guess I misread the landing.
Oh, it's you two. I suppose that makes me the last one then.
We better get a move on or else we'll never hear the end of it from Kisara.
Right you are. A month has passed since we vanquished Volron. I would have thought that the Renans on Lenegis would have made their move by now. Yet they still remain as silent as ever. We have no idea what happened to Volron's body, nor its whereabouts. The Red Woman also has yet to reappear, for that matter. And contrary to what I had heard, when the Renis Alma formed, not 5, but 6 elements were present, with darkness constituting the 6th and final Master Core. Were either of you aware of this?
You mean about the Renis Alma? Of course not.
Same. I had no idea a Darkness Master Core even existed.
What about Shion's maiden powers?
No. That was the first I learned about that, too. Or anything about having that power.
Me too. I remember thinking the same thing.
What could it all mean, I wonder? There are so many questions with too few answers, particularly when it comes to that Red Woman and her abilities.
Were it any other ability that used astral energy, I'd say it was an astral art. But hers was different.
Speaking of astral energy, we also mustn't forget that while the other Master Cores disappeared when forming the Renis Alma, for some reason the Fire Master Core remained. It may well have been the work of your maidenly powers. Alphen, are you still able to wield the blazing sword as before?
For now, at least. That Renis Alma sucked most of the energy out of the Fire Master Core, but it still has enough for me to use the sword.
And the sword is safe inside of me for the time being.
Good. At least that's one thing we needn't concern ourselves over.
You can say that again. We have more than enough to deal with as it is. Let's go.
Hey, wait up!
I heard we are all to meet at the castle entrance.
This is Ganya, who has a problem he needs help with. I was just...
All right, then.
I'm hungry.
You're hungry?
I did.
Are they not enough?
No.
Then what's...
Alphen,
Oh, so you have...
I'm hungry.
Yeah.
do you ra-
I don't know.
What's that?
I haven't eaten them.
Wait.
If you're bringing them into the...
What? Why?
Everyone in my group is doing it. I don't know who...
I guess...
I was the people in...
Are you saying...
Definitely.
It seems like the people here...
Hey, remind me, just what exactly are we all doing here?
What do you mean? We're helping people, aren't we?
Could have fooled me. Lately, it feels like everything we're doing ends up half-baked. We liberated the people of Pelagian, but their hearts and minds are no less under the yoke than the day we found them. As for Volron's cronies, we have no idea where they scampered off to.
You think I don't already know all that? We're doing everything we can, aren't we? We didn't choose to get stuck here. Sometimes you have to play the hand you're dealt. Besides, you've seen all the same things I have. You know as well as I do that deposing the lords alone won't solve all the world's problems.
Rinwell's right. We've gotten this far, haven't we? We can't just leave things unfinished now.
I guess? I mean, I didn't think we'd be singing around the campfire as soon as the wall came down, but still.
The fight isn't over just yet. At least not while Lenegis remains a threat.
I'm just sick of all this waiting. If they're gonna invade, why don't they get a move on already?
Stop that! Don't you think we've got enough problems as it is without you tempting fate? Spot something?
Oh, no. Just wondering if I could see any armored guards.
Armored guards? You mean Volron's soldiers?
The moment we defeated their lord, all those guys bolted out of there. And not just out of the castle either. The city, too. For better or worse, it was the guards who looked after the city's Dahnans. Without them, making Pelegion half-habitable again has been one big headache.
It's not like they were on their last legs. They could have chosen to stay and fight, but instead they ran away and disappeared without a trace.
But without a lord to follow, they can't have any place to go. Unless... You don't think they went to Lenegis, do you?
It's not completely out of the question. Though I'd say it's more likely they're biding their time somewhere, just waiting for the perfect moment to strike back at us.
The people here in Pelegion are nowhere near ready to defend themselves. Great. Another headache to worry about. Is it just me, or was today's dinner a little low on salt?
I felt that it was seasoned perfectly, so as to bring out the flavor of the ingredients.
Last taste buds are still like a kid's, so if his food isn't rich enough, I bet he doesn't feel like he's eaten anything at all.
Don't make fun of me! We all need salt in order to survive!
He has a point. You do lose stamina if you don't get enough salt in your body.
Yeah, I remember seeing people trying to lick the rocks back in Calaglia.
What? Why would anybody do that?
Sometimes you can find rocks out there that taste salty. They used to say it was because of all the tears we slaves shed.
Most likely, that was actually rock salt that they found. When our provisions ran low, Miguel would often bring some back for us to use. At the time, we used it because it's all we had. But now there's something hearty about rock salt I like. Even more than table salt.
Is it possible, perhaps, to find any rock salt in these parts?
It is. You have to know what you're looking for, but when I find any, I always break some up to refill our supply. The flavor even changes depending on what kind of terrain it comes from. Sometimes I end up collecting more than we need, just in case we like it.
Wow, Kisara's really serious about her salt.
You can always count on Kisara to be earnest. That's why we have to do our part and not add any more to her burden.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
I sense a poor soul who is in dire need.
Sounds like our cue to step in and help. Well... Hey! Got it!
Huh?
Hoo hoo hoo! Hoo! Hoo hoo hoo! Hoo! Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
They could have something they need from me.
Well... Huh? Got it! Boomy! Boomy!
Heck, are you stuck on that too?
No, really. I kinda see where they're coming from.
Are you okay with anything as long as it's round and flies? Oh, hey!
Seriously?
Well...
Well,
Huh?
that's... yeah. Law.
Yeah!
Oh?
Oh, wow! All right! I wasn't expecting to thank you for that.
Maybe socializing with people is helping to jog his memory bit by bit. You did good, Law.
Thanks.